Welcome in, YouTube subscribers, members. How are you? I hope you're all having a great day. I hope you had a great weekend. We're back in for another weekly check-in. I hope you're doing good. I'm NDW. Squirrel. Hey there, Chippy. It's been okay. It's been, so far, it's been relaxed and all that good stuff. Trash Panda. How's it going? You went to a show. I'm happy to hear that. Was it some dressage or what was it going on? Work as usual. How are you? Pretty well the same. Pretty well the same. It's been an interesting energy the last couple days. There's definitely been a shift. People are definitely receiving their karma. They're definitely wishing they could turn back time. People are starting to see the error of their ways. There's still some people slipping on you, but that's okay. They weren't meant for you anyway. So I'm going to get into a couple different collectives tonight. I think I've seen him. I think there was the one show I went to. I forget where it was. But it was a horse show and something to do with Heartland Forest. Or Heartland, the TV show. Great Spirit, guides, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here to bring a message to the collective, what they need to know, what's been hidden, what do we have to look forward to, and all that jazz. Thank you for protection during this reading. May all ill will be sent back to sender, and let it be bound to them until they learn their lesson to leave you the fuck alone and stay in their own damn lane. Any ill will sent towards myself or the collective, may it be transmuted into nothing but blessings, abundance, prosperity, stability, healing, empowerment, courage. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. In the messages tonight, please only take what resonates. If it does not, don't pick it up. Leave it for the next person. And otherwise, if the shoe don't fit, give it back to Cinderella. All right? All donations are graciously accepted and appreciated through Super Chat, Super Sticker, Super Thanks. I do appreciate it all. I do have Hipsy available too. If you'd like to order a personal reading, you do so through that. If you want to give me a tip outside of YouTube and you want no qualms with YouTube, there's a Hipsy link there. You can give me a tip there as well. All right. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Shit. Steve, I can't say that it's an easy thing to deal with, because it's not. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, and my total condolence. My sincerest condolence. My nephew passed away 2 weeks shy of his 2nd birthday. I had a really close friend pass away just recently, a couple years ago. I know it's no comparison to your son, Steve. I know. Okay, and I honestly, I'm really sorry to hear this news. Okay. It's gonna take time. And I can't say that it gets easier. Because it seems like there's always going to be that empty void. I think the biggest lesson that I've taken in my life with people that have passed on that were younger, still full of life, I think it's really to help us take a step back and realize how precious life really is. And how short and how fragile it can be. You know, a lot of people out there just on autopilot, not even caring, not giving 2 thoughts to their life, just kind of going with the flow of the river. And then you have those people that are too scared to do anything. They try to live as much of a recluse life reclusive life as possible, to just stay out of drama, to stay out of the overall overwhelming possibilities. I do sense a very, very quick, very agitated, very a very anxious energy. I don't know who I'm picking up. Now, one thing that's come to mind many times, I find that people that pass away quickly, I just lost my little sister as well, okay? And she was in an accident. Very, very mangled accident. And I do believe that some of the time we have our loved ones pass away to take care of us in spiritual, to protect us in the spiritual. And a lot of the ones have been taken too soon. And I think, again, it comes back to the validity of life. Your time can literally be up. And it doesn't matter what you do with your life. You probably want to not have really any regrets. But, and you'd probably want to be at peace for the most part. But I think it tells us to not take our lives for granted and to try to make the best of it while we still have it. And again, my condolence to you, Steve. I wish you peace, I wish you courage, I wish you clarity, and most of all, healing and strength. To be honest, Steve, I don't even think I've processed my little sister. She passed away in 22, February 21st. Kind of feel like I might have blocked it out. It doesn't get easy, Steve. And then for the while, it didn't make sense. And it probably won't make sense for a while. I'm just going to tell you the truth. Dragons, what do we... Tonight's read is going to be pretty hectic, I think. We got strength on the bottom of the deck. And we got the devil on the top. Four of Wands in reverse. This is talking about a chaos. Seven of Pentacles. This is talking about being in awe of all the work that you've done. And I think this is having to somebody's in awe of all their fucking chaos they've created. Somebody's getting off on this. I know it's a sick and twisted idea, but if we have the devil on the top here in the upright, there's some major shit going on. Five ups, lots of heartbreak, pain. A lot of truth is coming to light. It might be pissing you off. It might be pissing somebody off. But there's definitely clarity coming in, and you're being asked to gather your strength. The Hermit, something's trying to get you out of your comfort zone. But you're finding your self-worth. You're finding where you fit. And you're standing in a King of Coins energy, very stable. There's a Ten of Cups here in reverse. There's definitely some people here dealing with some sort of chaos with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse. And the Five of Cups. A lot of this handiwork people are doing on purpose to get you out of your comfort zone, to get you back in a fight or flight mode. I've been getting that energy quite a bit the last little while. People are trying to egg you on and get you going and trying to rile you up to get you out of this chill vibe that you've been trying to find yourself in. You know that it's difficult for people to affect you when you're in this higher vibe, so that's why you've been focusing on your self-care lately. And people are still trying to trigger you. It's getting very difficult to try to trigger you. But there's definitely some sort of clarity coming in, some sort of information, insight, truth, communication, downloads, whatever the case may be. There's definitely some sort of clarity coming forward about the situation. Welcome in, everybody. By the way, if you want to tap into the message, you can go ahead and like it. I'm not going to twist your arm. Just like to hear the message. That's great. If you're eavesdropping to find out any personal information, chances are slim you won't find any. You can cut your losses. Maybe in the next video you might find the information you're looking for. Alright, dragons, what's the next message for the collective? Somebody's feeling defeated because of an emperor standing in his power. Woo fucking who for you. Emotionally manipulative son. Two of Swords. They can't make a decision even if, even if they could, they wouldn't make a decision. I don't know, this emperor could be feeling defeated after some emotional manipulation. What's going on with this? Knight of Coins on its side. So there's somebody, Earth sign, wants to come in and, I don't know, they're on the fence now about whatever they're doing. Yeah, there's a lot of lies, there's a lot of deception. Things aren't going to come to light, though. What the fuck, dragons? Yeah, somebody's destroying some sort of happiness. Somebody's in a very destructive mode. Three of Wands. They're missing out on a ton of cups because they're too fucking mad. They're literally mad as a Mad Hatter. Eight of Wands. Okay, so they're coming in hot. This very wishy-washy, missed out, washed out, fucking destructive energy. Something coming in about a ton of cups. Like, make up your fucking mind. Make it sense. Four of Coins in reverse. Okay? They think you owe them something. Five of Wands in reverse. Or maybe they owe you something. Five of Wands in reverse. So they're, like, they don't want no conflict. Maybe they're looking to resolve a conflict. Five of Swords. Due to drama and gossip. Conflict. The Lovers. So it could be a Gemini, about a Leo. It could be a lover's instance of choosing of a relationship and having strength. A forward movement. What? The Death. There's a death. There's an ending of something. Ace of Wands in reverse. So there's an ending of something and somebody's uninspired because something ended. They want to come forward with a new possible idea. Seven of Coins in reverse. Yeah, it's all for nothing. Why does this energy have to... Yeah, 10 of Wands. Why does this energy have to keep showing up, saying the same old shit over and over and over again? I'm done with it. I'm tired. I'm tired of this energy. Like, fuck, man, let go already. What the hell? Dragons, give your heads a shake and give me something good, will ya? The Empress. Okay, so now this destructive piece of shit is now sitting on the fence, probably wondering why the fuck they did and why they want to turn back time again. Because I get this energy that they know they fucked up. What's the deal here? Three of Cups. Okay, so they fucked up about a third-party fucking bullshit secret. Four of Cups and Queen of Wands. So there's some sort of Queen of Wands here in limbo, not wanting to move forward, sitting on the fence. And there's this Empress also sitting on the fence. So this could be a LGBT lesbian kind of energy, or there very well could be just two people, or this could be all the same energy. I don't know. Either way, they're like not having it. They're not having anything to do with this party bullshit. There's Four of Cups here, though. I'm kind of getting like, it's like they're bored. They're not interested. They're not interested in what the offers that are available right now. Like, they're not interested in this whole dumbass idea. We got the Knight of Cups on the bottom of the deck. What the hell? Page of Coins in reverse. And the Nine of Cups in reverse. So this motherfucker, whoever it is not loving themselves. They're actually hating on themselves. So they're probably an empty shell of a person. And they're pretty well losing everything. They might actually be coming in to ask you for help. But either way, they're absolutely unbalanced. Whatever this is. Queen of Cups. Totally emotionally unavailable. Seven of Cups. Too many options, too many overwhelming. Ace of Swords. So there's going to be some sort of clarity coming in. Five of Wands. There very well could be some sort of conflict. So I don't want to necessarily say be on guard or anything, because it's probably just more drama and bullshit that you probably just want to even engage in. But just kind of keep your eyes open. You could probably snap this in half anyway. I wouldn't believe that you'd be probably scared of this. It's just a bunch of fucking emotional drama. Nine of Wands in reverse. So this is somebody that very well could be stuck and not really wanting to come forward, but they're kind of wanting to bring conflict. And I'm getting the fact that there's going to be truth and clarity come into this situation, but somebody's basing it off of lies. Okay? There's a lot of lies about a third-party situation where somebody got the wrong idea, and now they're debating on it, and they're basically being incited into being a monkey, and they don't realize it. Okay? So they're actually being made into a puppet. I think they've even maybe sold their soul already. Who knows? But at this point, yeah, they're just dumb. They're dumb, and they're not even thinking about what they're doing, and they're thinking that they're going to come in, give you a bunch of conflict when they really don't even know what they're doing. They have no idea what they're even talking about, because it's all based on lies. And once they find out the truth with this Ace of Swords, they're going to be 10 times more pissed off than what they are right now, trying to stick up for their so-called friend. Anyway, whatever. What's going on? Five of Swords. Like I said, there's going to be sort of a reconciliation. Somebody's going to find out the truth, and they're not going to be happy and whatever else. But yeah, talk about chaos. The truth is going to bring chaos to people. All right? Major truth is coming out. Clarity is coming out. And justice. I don't know who this is resonating with. If it resonates, great. If it doesn't, leave it alone, damn it. Don't make it your story. This is strictly confirmation as to what you already have experienced. Seven of Cups. So somebody's feeling really overwhelmed. Like I was getting this feeling earlier on, and it hasn't dissipated. It's still really thick right now. Okay? It's still really thick. Yeah, incoming, full-blown temper. Anyway. What do we got? Eight of Wands, Four of Coins. So this is what I'm saying. Alright, so there's definitely some fast-moving, anxious energy coming in. They're really upset. They don't know what the fuck's going on. The Ten of Wands. Some sort of something needs to be healed here to be resolved. Page of Swords. Yeah, they're coming in with some sort of information. At least he's in the upright, for fuck's sakes. Six of Coins. Things are going to balance out financially. Two of Swords. There's definitely major decisions that you need to be making, so take the fucking rose-colored glasses off. Could be about a earth sign, a Knight of Coins. Seven of Cups. Overwhelmed. So there could be a Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo very overwhelmed right now with some overwhelming information or overwhelming feelings. Welcome in, everybody. Nita, Little B. There's a bunch of you throwing away your strength, though. Your whole ability to stick up for yourself and stand up. Okay, you're throwing that away. You gotta stop doing that. please do your best to empower yourself to keep going. The sooner you heal the shit that you're not wanting to heal and face, fuck, man, I'll tell you, the load it takes off your shoulders, the pressure it takes off your mind and your heart and your soul is, there's no words to even put in, there's no words of explanation as to how amazing it feels to have all that pain and all that pressure up and off. There's no words. And no, if you decide to go to the grocery store and you're going ahead and you pick up some prickly pears or whatever else and you think it's okay, be extremely careful with that stuff. I'd be going at that with gloves and maybe even like a Brillo pad or something beforehand, and maybe under some cold water. And do not handle them with your bare hands. Because I tell you, you're thinking that they got all the pricklies off from it being the cactus. This fruit originates, I think, in Mexico. And you think that they might take all the pricklies off, but they don't. So, be very careful. Shit, let me heal. Yeah. What do we got going on, dragons? What's going on? Alright, so somebody's getting an ace of coins coming in. There's going to be definitely some reconciliation. And it's going to be with somebody, you know, something because you're maybe you're stuck, is what I'm thinking. There's a resolve due to you being stuck. But there's definitely some sort of an ace of coins offer coming in to resolve a ongoing issue. It seems there's an ongoing rut. So there's going to be an offer coming in. That I don't know. Tell me more. Okay. We got the Hermit. So this offer is probably going to be coming in and giving you the ability to go into a hermit. Okay? And that way you can do some more healing, do some more reflection. This message isn't for everyone. It's true, it resonates with. We got 8 of Swords. You're no longer in your head anymore about what you've lost and why. Okay? Some of the things that are falling away in particular, because, you know, it's really not needed. You're cutting ties, you're cutting away things that are no longer needed in your life. Okay? It could be relationships, it could be connections. You're sticking up. You're no longer in your head about what's been going on with your destiny. Okay? You're seeing it for what it is. We got King of Swords here in the upright. There's definitely some sort of truth that you're standing on, and you're no longer confused about it. We got the 2 cups on the bottom of the deck. 8 of Wands. Okay, we have a air sign coming in hot. No longer Devil on the bottom of the deck. Do I even want to go further? Okay, so there should be some sort of justice due to the Wheel of Fortune and being in reverse. It's like somebody's knowing what the fuck they did wrong. Somebody learned their lesson. Somebody got their karma. Nine of Coins. So somebody's definitely some sort of an offer. It's almost like somebody's focusing on their own independence is what they're doing. They're no longer in their head about it. They're not trapped. They see what's going on. They see you're focused on your independence. There's justice coming in here. Like, I get there's some sort of lies or deception here, but I'm not even sure. There's a misunderstanding of some sort. I don't know. There's a Chariot in reverse, so there could be car trouble. There could be directional trouble. There could be purposeful directional stagnance. So, like, going on a mission, going in a particular direction. It seems like there's no victory here coming in fast with King of Swords. I don't know. Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay, so this person is totally unavailable emotionally. They're thinking about themselves at this point. Yeah, so Three of Swords in reverse. It's something to do with healing a betrayal. Like I fucking care. King of Wands. Eight of Swords. King of Wands and, yeah, on its side. Nine of Coins. King of Wands. Six of Coins. Things weren't balanced. Things weren't balanced out like they figured they were. And there was no movement forward with this Two of Cups. That's for sure. Very emotionally unavailable. Yeah. The Two of Wands reverse over the Wheel of Fortune and the Justice. It was basically to keep you from moving forward with this King of Coins. This King of Coins is very, very manipulative. Okay? And went into Hermit and basically took this Two of Cups this whole of Cups idea and blew it up pretty well. The Emperor in the reverse. Very, very controlling, very manipulative energy. Three of Wands, missing out. Okay, and a lot of this, somebody took a lot of energy to keep eyes on you. Right? And they were very, very patient to wait for you to go through these different stages trying to step back up again, only to fucking trip you again. Okay? And Six of Cups, now they're thinking about the past. Thinking about all their fucking actions and what they actually did. Because chances are they would have got more had they supported you than had they tried to fucking sabotage your whole life. But you're not the dumbass collective. You're just basically fighting for your life. Okay? Continue fighting. I fucking hate this energy. Swords. You're literally they're bringing you to a point where you literally have no other choice. Okay? They're pretty well trying to bring you right to your fucking knees. In every way, shape, or form. So you're literally begging. And here you are, screaming, trying to fight for your life. I can totally relate to this. I'm pretty well going through that right now. I support all the support that I get, but I'm barely breaking even at this point. What's the next message? Yeah. The Empress in reverse. I can't make this shit up. Eight of Swords. Yeah, they're all fucking trapped in head about what they did. Now they have literally no hope. because they did this out of spite. When had they came at you right, they would have been able to be part of it. They wouldn't have been all jealous and feeling left out had they supported you better than what they did. All they had to do was just treat you with a little respect and not leave you for dead. Simple stuff. It's not like you're asking for a mansion in the suburbs with an an indoor in-ground pool or anything stupid. A hot tub would be nice, but come on now. Page of Wands. What do we got? Misjudged you. Yeah, they totally misjudged you. Now they have no fucking hope in hell to get anything. They're literally trapped in their head about what they've said to you and how they came across to you. The Six of Swords. Yeah, and it's on the side, so they don't even know whether or not to come forward, whether or not it's worth it or not. But I know that they want to try to move away to calm waters. Queen of Wands. They want to move towards the Queen of Wands. What the fuck? Temperance. Chaos. Seven of Swords. Sneaky fucking bullshit. Two of Wands on its side. Manipulate. So they don't want you moving forward. They don't want you doing anything. Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords. And Knight of Coins. Yeah, they want you trapped all in your fucking head. Something to do with this Knight of Coins. He's coming in to manipulate your movement forward. Ten of Cups in reverse. Seven of Wands in reverse. So they want you to submit to the chaos. Queen of Swords. Yeah, and the lies and the deceit. Just submit. Just bend over and take it without anything, you know, just don't give a fuck. No reply. Just shut up and take it. Five of Wands on its side. Give me a fucking break. The Devil. Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's definitely no offer of love here. Five of Coins. They're just leaving you out in the fucking cold again. So if somebody comes in from the past and to go out wanting to do something, just close the fucking door on their face. Yeah. Eight of Cups. I can't say this any better. You're getting victory if you walk away from this fucking bullshit. Okay, but I get this feeling like making it near impossible for you to walk away from this bullshit. Okay? But I have a feeling it's all going to come to a precipice. It's all going to come to it. And it's all going to pretty well fucking explode. And shit's going to fly when it does. Like, there's no ifs, ands, buts about it. It's not a matter of whether or not it's going to happen. It's a matter of when. And it's whenever these fucking cowards decide to stop going behind your back and stabbing you in your back and just show up and face the fucking music. With how they got you pent up with so much fucking anger, and they don't want you don't want to be reacting with that, right? So this is why you've been trying to keep peace. You're trying to keep that peace of mind and transmute that shit, right? Here they are. They're thinking that they're building up this big bank of frustration within you, so that way you're just going to be able to snap one day when they throw you over the edge. Little do they know, you already know this. You're already prepared for this. And they're just prolonging this whole fucking fiasco because they think that they're pulling a wool over your eyes. They think they're pulling one over on you, and they're not. They're really not, collective. They're really not, because you see through their bullshit. You've seen through their bullshit the whole time, you know. And you're standing there questioning why the fuck they want to, dig themselves a hole, but they're still digging it and they don't know why. And they're just literally falling into it now. And now they're looking for help to get out of this hole that they're in, that they built for you. And then somehow, some way along the line, the fates thought, you know what? Well, try it out for size. And now they're in the fucking hole and they can't seem to get it out. So now they're trying to bring you down to make them feel better about the fact that they're in the hole. Meanwhile, had they let you go and let you seed and actually step up and actually step into something substantial, you would have been able to provide some sort of a stepping stool had they wrapped it around their fucking head maybe to apologize. But they didn't bother to do that because they don't want to take accountability for what they did to try to tear you apart and leave you fed. Right? They don't want to take accountability for how shattered your fucking heart into pieces. Because who gives a shit about that, right? But somehow all this sabotage is now hitting them in the face because the only one that would actually truly help them now, after all the bullshit that they've done, is the one that they tried to fucking bury. Because even after all this, there's forgiveness. Even after all this, you're still willing to stand up and be honest and, stand forward and do something to not only benefit your own life, but other people. Had they just let you be, you would have had something maybe to help them out with. But now they got you struggling, now they're struggling, they need help. Meanwhile, all they were doing is trying to pull you back into the swamp. So this is how they did it to themselves. Because collective, when you love with unconditional. Your love is unconditional. Until they rip you apart. Until they give you reason to walk away. People have lied on you, they've slept on you, they've betrayed you, they've ripped your heart out, and you still come back being honest, being truthful, being, good-natured, despite it all. But this was the last time. This was the last one, collective. What's the message? All right, so the Empress is now up in the upright now. Okay, so we got the Nine of Wands. There's some sort of victory here. King of Coins. There's some sort of something. Two of Cups. Okay. What's this fucking bullshit? I think you called it collective. I don't know. I get the feeling that there's some sort of marriage or relationship between somebody and a somebody. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. Nine of Coins. Independence. Queen of Wands. Empress is finding independence and moving on to victory with a King of Coins. There's some sort of a relationship here with independence and a Queen of Wands. I don't know. What the hell? A Tower 9 coins with the Queen of Wands. So he was, oh, for fuck's sakes, really? So somebody thought it was creative to send someone of a grounding nature to simulate some sort of a Two of Cups. Okay? And this is also to help create it as stability, a choice, or a movement, or to think of self. So it was some sort of a selfish action. And it was to create a tower. I fucking hate this. Geez, such a fucking deceptive energy. Okay, so there's some sort of a Page of Cups and an Ace of Swords coming in, and somebody about the future. So somebody's got a love offer, they're coming with some truth, and they're thinking about the future. They want some sort of changes with the Queen of Wands that's, I don't know, that's becoming independent, and they want a Two of Cups, this Earth sign. Coins. Queen of Swords in reverse, and 10 of Coins in reverse. So there's some sort of a Queen of Swords in reverse that's trying to keep you from your 10 of Pentacles. Okay, this could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I do sense a feminine energy trying to take your 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Coins away, trying to destroy your foundation. King of Wands on its side, and the Coins on its side. Yeah. They don't want you giving to anybody. Temperance, divine timing, things are going to happen. You just need to focus. 3 of Coins, there's certain collaboration that's going to happen. It's coming in fast. Because you're hung up and you're having a hard time getting through this. Yeah, 10 of Wands. There's somebody that's going to come and probably help you finally put an end to this fucking bullshit. 6 of Coins in reverse. Yeah. Queen of Coins in reverse. So there's a Queen of Coins that's not happy about this whole idea. Actually getting some sort of support. They're agitated about it. 8 of Cups. They're not walking away from this emotionally. They're actually kind of obsessed. Which they should just shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, and learn something, or mind their own business. 8 of Swords. You're aware of this. You're aware of this bullshit. What's the Voice of Souls have to say? Is there anybody here that wants to order a reading? Because if you want to order a reading, you can do so through the Hipsy link. If you want me to open up some new services, new possible readings, I can do that. All it takes me to do is open up the link. I can throw it in the chat. Not all of them will be done tonight. I'm not going to do them here on the live. I'm just doing collective energy here tonight. I've left the chat open because, you know, I'm trying to allow this safe place for the chat and for people to come in and hang out, and a place for the tribe. So that's why that's kicking open right now. If you want to send me a super chat, super thanks, super sticker, it'll get my attention. But I won't be doing freebies for the next little while. I gotta put a boundary up because I'm draining myself. I can't be draining myself anymore. You know, I'm literally speaking of golden nuggets and, you know, helping people live their best life, and here I am struggling. So there's definitely some sort of sabotage going on. There's somebody very, very jealous and envious of who you are, how you show up. This energy's been around for a while. Alright, Voice of Soul, what's the energy tonight? What do we need to know as a collective? Abundance. It was in reverse. He's headed for a fucking tower moment, and they're trying to project all that information and energy onto you. Don't fall for it, collective. Happiness. Message of forgiveness. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, it's definitely getting their fucking karma. And the thing is you don't see it right now, but it's all coming to light. Alright? It's a real fucking shame that you gotta wait all this time for all this shit because people don't know how to fucking communicate in the first place. So, that's their problem. And unfortunately, it's become yours because they're... I'm just gonna settle myself down. But it's turning out that you're the guide, collective. You're the guide. You're the one showing them the way. They're not showing you anything. And now they're coming back asking for help. And in the process, they're wanting to provide abundance and happiness for help. Well, why didn't they fucking ask you this in the first place? Why? Because they misjudged you. They didn't take you seriously. That's why. Yeah, they didn't want to fucking learn their lesson. Okay? They didn't want to pass on any messages or anything like that, and they couldn't fucking deal with their anger either. Okay? They let their anger get the better of them. And now they're regretting it all. Yeah, the karma card keeps coming out here. There's definitely some karma being had. Spirit's apologizing for the wait. Thank you for holding. Your dharma will be with you in a moment. Karma is currently capping their fucking asses at this point. I'm even getting some, like, major fucking shit, okay? Like, some people, they're doing death magic. They're wanting you to get into an accident. They're screwing with your car. They're the ones getting out there and getting into an accident. They're the ones having their motor blow up on the highway. They're the ones that are having all these fucking bullshit situations happen where they're getting stuck in the ditch and a whole bunch of other shit. Okay? So, all of the stuff that they're sending out to you is just piling up, and then being, is literally clotheslining them. And I think Divine, with all their fucking energy of constantly, relentlessly doing that and getting other people to do shit and paying other people to do shit, all the money they invested into your demise, okay? It's all being racked up. Okay? It's all being racked up in the ethers. And I'll tell ya, when push comes to shove, yeah, they're already in their rude awakening, is what is being told. And there's at least some sort of major sabotage going on. I was saying that earlier. Now, a lot of it, they made it look like it might have been your ex, but it was actually a third party doing a lot of work. Okay? And you might have been blaming your ex, but it was a lot to do with a third party. And the third party was the one doing a lot of the darkness and the magic and the energy work, as well as your ex, that you didn't know about. Okay? You really didn't take it seriously. But yeah, there was a third party in the mix all along. That's not for everybody, it's only for some of you. What's the cap card on this? Thank you, Michael. Michael. Thank you, my friend. You beautiful soul. We're going to look into the angels and see what they got to say. I think a Pepe Le Pew got hit outside because it's rank. Somebody got a 10-pointer or something. I don't know. It smells like a 50-pointer, I must admit. Just gonna point that one out. Listening to the message. I'm not doing cards tonight. I'm doing collective messages. So if there's a message for you, it'll resonate with you. It's not for you, it won't resonate with you. You want to order a reading? There's a hip sync. If anybody wants to order a reading, put a heart in the chat. And if I get more than 5 or 6 hearts chat, then I'll open up a I will open up a Hipsy exclusive kind of where you can choose between a bunch of different readings, depending on your budget. But there won't be any freebies tonight. All right, the Empress is showing up a lot in the cards tonight. Like almost every single reading, the Empress decides to show up. There's a moon here too, right? So there very well could be somebody here starting a business. You'd be starting a new project. You could be doing something, but I do believe that there might be some sort of emotions that might be rearing their ugly head. It very well could be that you're starting a new business and maybe you're facing some fears. Either way, there's definitely some growth and some much needed progress, movement forward. We got justice as well coming out. So lavish abundance, give birth to your dreams, nurture yourself and others, important psychic insights, events behind the scenes, fears that hold you back. Fair and just decisions, do what you know is right, stand up for your beliefs. Okay? We got the wheel in the right side up on the bottom of the deck. So where things might have been a little bit upside down, I think there's definitely going to be some changes coming into the mix. I'm getting a feeling that he's seeing you step into your power. They're seeing you face your fears. They're seeing you get justice. And it's inspiring. Okay? These people are watching you. You don't even know them yet. The renewal. So there's definitely, they know that there's no renewal amongst the situation. due to some sort of manipulation. But they know that you're standing in your power, ultimately. Okay? I'm going to put that one back in. I'll keep the Magician. Somebody's regretting not learning their lesson soon enough. The release, somebody doesn't want to release you. Somebody doesn't want to let you go. They see you stepping into your power, and they're kind of wishing that you would have stepped into your power back before you met them. Meanwhile, already in your power, okay? You were already in your power back then. They just didn't take you seriously. Okay, we got the wheel. All right, time of positive change. Situation suddenly moves forward. Fortune is on your side. So we've had to deal with a lot of bullshit, drama, deceit, betrayal, sabotage, heartbreak, all that bullshit in the past, okay? In the last 2 to 3, 4 years, okay? Maybe 5, up to 5, 6 years. We've been going through that. We've been trying to heal it. We've been trying to process it. Things are going to start moving in the right direction. I think they already are. I don't think you see it. There is renewal here, okay? I think it's renewal for self, though. Review and evaluate a favorable assessment of the facts. Time to move in a new direction. So this is giving you the ability to move, stand up and move in a new direction. There's definitely some going on here with the wheel, the Magician. There's definitely empowerment here. Things are definitely moving in the right direction with the renewal, the wheel, and the Justice card, and the fact that you're being inspired to start something new, follow your dreams, think big, face some fears you have going on. Nothing's really stopping you other than that, other than your own at this point. The world, you're definitely missing out on something here with it being sitting out here on the side. I think it's kind of the fact that you're just processing the last little bit of information, or the last little bit, or there's still some fears that you're still kind of processing, or emotions, or whatever the case may be. But I do believe that the world is going to be moving in a new direction. I think you're definitely stepping up, and I think you're leaving some people behind, is the feeling I get here from this. You're releasing, just as I'm saying, you're leaving people behind, you're releasing. And here we are, we got the release card. Okay. There's a strength card here, so great inner strength. Release harsh judgments, forgiveness, and comparison and compassion. Balance. So things are definitely coming into balance now. And I'm saying within the next, it's going to start happening immediately, but you're going to see and notice, for the most part, within the next 3 months. Okay, so we're going to look into the lower arcana. I just finished with the higher arcana energy, and we're going to go ahead and look at the lower arcana now. Let's see what kind of energy it's got coming out. We got for the Empress. Okay, 6 of Earth. So things in the past, again, they were a little bit unbalanced. And it's almost as if gifts of money, time, or effort, new career opportunities, receiving a loan or paper debts. So what happened? There was somebody trying to sabotage the Empress. Okay, they're trying to sabotage your movement forward. Okay, they tried to create a debt. They tried to create a debt with you, to hold you back. The Moon, 8 of Water. So you're maybe facing some fears of abandonment. Also some fears about wanting to move on from the past. A lot of fears and emotions about some heavy emotions, okay, that you've been trying to deal with here. Yeah. So I think what this is you're finally moving away from this now. I think that's impartial to your Justice here. What's going on with the Justice card? What do we got? 2 of, so you're realizing that there was no relationship here with whatever you were dealing with in the past. There was no relationship here. It was all just a bunch of fucking illusion. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Okay? You know, and this is only going to confirm your situation. You know, all these supposed good times riddled in with all the bad times. And you try to count your blessings. Really, when you look at the blessings, it really wasn't. It was all a facade. It was all based, all the happiness was based on illusion and lies. And it's really sad. What do we got here? Yeah, 3 of fire. You know, you truly and unmistakably missed out on this whole idea. Okay? It was total illusion. Total sabotage. It's like they did it on purpose. The King of Air, yeah, this motherfucker lied to you. Okay? They created a lot of shit. Oh. Yeah, 5 of water. Now they're all in pain. Now they're all hurting because this, you know, they fumbled the fucking union. Things not turning out the way that they want. They wanted you to chase them. Like, you don't chase people, collective. You're not the chaser, okay? You know? You can go in and make a house a home. You can literally pretty well build anything. You're a jack of all trades. You're a Midas touch. You're, you know, you're a hidden gem. But people don't fucking take you. They don't take you for granted. They sleep on you. Either one. You know, it's never. It doesn't seem to be a happy medium between. Lately, you know, they're either using you or they don't give 2 fucks about you. They have no qualms. Meanwhile, you're just here waiting to actually have a half decent, somewhat of a connection with someone. Simple stuff. Knight of Fire, 2 of Fire in reverse. So yeah, you're done. You're anxious. You're adventurous. You're self-assured. You're passionate, but you're moving forward. But the 2 of Fire, you're moving from all this other shit. Okay? You're not walking towards anything that's no longer serving you. 9 of Fire, you're sticking up for yourself. Okay? You're protecting what you created. And people don't like that. People don't like the fact that you're protecting yourself, the fact that you're standing on business. Okay? The fact that you're finding your value within yourself and your self-love. Okay? You're standing in your fucking power. You're standing in this confident, warm, intelligent, graceful energy. Okay? Passionate, self-assured, and restless energy. Right? You're balancing the masculine and feminine within your energy. And, you know, I think there could be a little bit of intimidation here because they're not even half as even close to the vibe where you are right now compared to. Can't even touch you. Meanwhile, here they are in regret. 7 of Air. They're being fucking sneaky about whatever this is. They're trying to miss out. They're trying to be sneaky about you missing out on something. And they're oh, fuck's sakes. They don't want. Okay, so apparently shut the fuck up. They don't want me speaking. But anyway, they're being sneaky about how they're coming forward and how they're trying to get you to miss out on this shit. Okay, they're being very, very sneaky. You already know. You already know it. Okay, and it's something to do with this fucking gold digger earth sign. This is the one that's been behind most of the fucking problems here. But it's all based on lies. It's all based on jealousy. It's all based on hatred. 7 of Fire. Defend your beliefs and decisions, stand your ground, choose your battles wisely. You're in a fuck around and find out attitude. Okay? And you know exactly what you're willing to do and what you're willing to not do. You know exactly what you want. Alright? You're not delirious, delusional like everybody wants you to think. You're a heck of a lot more balanced right now than they are. The whole thing is they're very much emotionally unavailable. They are fucking heartless. And they think that they're going to come in and talk to you about obsession, about being in love, and about relationships, when they should sit the fuck down and learn something from you. Really, collective. This hypocritical fucking wishy-washy motherfucker thinks that they know more about relationships than you do. They need to sit down before they wreck themselves. You love with your whole fucking heart, okay? And they don't even have one. So make the fucking math make sense, really. Please. Four of Fire. So, okay. Commitment, peace, abundance, a happy life, a successful completion of a project. Okay, they want to come in, you know, they want to offer all this shit, right? What, just to finish the fucking job? To come in two-faced, thing that you're not going to figure it out? They're delirious. They're the delusional ones. Why would you want to share your energy with this piece of shit? Why would you want to share your energy with this piece of shit? Give me a break. This fucking king of water in the reverse, too. Two of Earth. Things are going to balance out for you, okay? All the while, all this sneaky shit is trying to keep you from your independence. Okay? They're trying to get you to miss out on your fucking independence. Because if you can be independent, then you're basically making a fucking liar. Just by you living your life. By you being who you are. Okay? And the fact that you're being who you are and you're stepping up into who you are is irking these people because they want you down in some sort of fucking ditch. Okay? Because that's where they think you belong, in a ditch. Yeah. You're putting a fucking in this once and for all. You're done with this bullshit. And I'm done with this energy. So done with this energy. Either way, you got justice, you got some major freaking blessings coming in collected, and all they're trying to do is to try to delay them, try to take them away from you. Okay? So be vigilant, be alert. They want you in this fight or flight, but just chill out. You know, think ahead of time. You know, don't be acting stupid. Listen to the red flags. Make sure you're tuning into your intuition. If something don't feel right, listen to it. Like, I'm getting a feeling like somebody's going to offer or invite you somewhere, and you might end up meeting somebody there that you're not exactly privy to speak with. Okay? This person is like not intentionally wanting to have this, but somebody that they know knows something else, and they know that they're involved with you. So they're trying to get this puppet to do what the fuck they want, without even knowing what's actually going to go down. But the thing is, collective, your intuition is on point. You already know. Somebody wants to renewal something at the same time you want to release it. You don't want to have anything to do with it. Somebody wants to renew with you. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Nope, out. Somebody doesn't want you, though. They're being stubborn. They're being relentless. They're fucking delusional is what they are. They think that you're leaving them behind. They feel unbelievably abandoned. Feel abandoned by you. But it's only because they've abandoned themselves. Had they not abandoned themselves and then abandoned you because they were so fucking such a fucking shitbag, had they took their fucking head out of their ass, they'd probably be in a better situation right now. All this demise to take you out, only to take out themselves. It's a sad fucking day in their life. But again, not your circus or your monkeys, collective. Not your circus or your monkeys. And the thing is, they want nothing more than to pull you into their fucking mess. Some of them think that that you owe them, when you don't owe them a damn thing. If anything, they owe you your life back. They owe you your heart back, intact and healed. But you're never gonna get that back, are ya? The only way you're gonna get that back is if you heal it yourself. This is the big lesson. The biggest lesson that I ever learned. You gotta stop giving your fucking heart away. This doesn't mean that you can't love. This doesn't mean that you're not allowed to love. It just means that you keep your fucking heart and you share it with the ones that are precious to you. That way you're not losing out on anything. One of our biggest mistakes in our life is trying to think that we should give our heart away to somebody. No. It's the biggest mistake you'll ever make in your whole entire existence. You have every right to keep your heart. Don't sacrifice your life for anybody. Because chances are the ones you sacrifice your life for won't give two fucks about you the week after anyway. People that I thought in my life were gonna always be there. Family members, certain family members that I thought were gonna be there, that I was solid with. I've never felt so fucking betrayed in all of my life. I've already lost everything. I don't know how much more I can lose at this point, other than my life, other than my tribe. Because tribe, you're literally the only thing I got left. If it wasn't for YouTube, if it wasn't for YouTube in a lot of contexts, like I got my most, like 90% of my therapy from YouTube. I wasn't looking for it, but I got a lot of validation from YouTube too. I'm at the point of being out on the street, guys, because I don't know how much more of this I can take. I figured 10 months in I'd be able to actually have my own room in my own freaking apartment. It's something that I was looking forward to. And I'm even now making a fucking joke about it, you know. I'm putting the word out there, seeing if there's even some walk-in closets for rent, because apparently even the rooms for rent are even too expensive. Fuck, I'll even take a closet under the stairs at this point. I've been there, Juanita. And I'm not saying that I am not appreciative of the help I'm getting. And honestly, you guys are keeping me going. And I'm honored to be here. I'm honored to provide the knowledge and the wisdom that I have been through in my life. I'm honored to be able to use my gifts to bring clarity and closure and empowerment and inspiration. So don't get me wrong, I'm not coming off as like I'm not grateful, because I am. I'm extremely grateful. But as much as I like to say that, you know, things are good, they're really not. I've been pretty well on my own since I was 17 years old. It's when I officially left home for the first time. It's pretty sad that I have to take a whole year of experience off my resume. Because I'm fearing that the people that I posted on my resume were basically the ones that were sabotaging my other new employment. And again, it was all based on lies and a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. I can't say that I'm losing hope, but I'm detaching from the whole idea. Because I've been trying to have hope and keep the hope alive all year. The last 2.5, 3 years fighting for my fucking life, I've been trying to keep the hope alive. For what? A constant fucking struggle. And you know what? There's a normal ebb and flow of struggle that people go through on a regular basis, but for the people that actually know what the hell they're doing and they do things well, you tend to outshine other people and it doesn't necessarily look good on you. I know I'm not the only one. I don't know, I just have this odd feeling I'm just grasping at straws at this point. And they're all short. Like I'm grasping at straws for nothing. They're all pretty well the same fucking size. Like, so there's no, it just spinning my fucking wheels for what? I'm really trying my best to not be pessimistic. I'm trying to be optimistic. I really am. But I wish the motherfuckers would just face me. Face me once and for all. Clearly you got some fucking problem. Stop being such a fucking coward and face me. Stop trying to pull all this shit all behind my back. Grow some fucking balls. They're just too fucking scared, I'll snap them in half. Oh, Aiden, why do you gotta be so aggressive? I'm not. I'm a fucking teddy bear. Loving, passionate, kind, understanding, caring, open-minded. And yeah, you know what? I got some I got some shit that I'm dealing with too. I'm not perfect. I fucking said I was. Never implied at all, ever at any point that I was. Herbie, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Yeah, the Seven of Swords reversed. It's definitely happening. But I think I've already proved my fucking dedication. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say or do about the bullshit anyway. Moment to moment, it's going okay. Like, I'm getting through. Okay? Maybe I'm just being melodramatic. I don't know. But I know I'm slowly sinking. So I'm hoping for a miracle. Come on, buddy. I heard a really, really bad dad joke, narcissistic dad joke today. Why did the narcissist cross the road? Because he thought it was a boundary. Ha. 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 How many narcissists does it take to change a light bulb? Just one. He just raises it to the sky and the world revolves around him until it's screwed in. You ever see a narcissist you didn't like? Most narcissists are fucking beautiful. Literally, their beauty is the only thing they have going for them. It's kind of sad. They will be known by their fruits. I wouldn't go that far, William. Narcissists aren't usually fruitful. They usually have just a bunch of props to distract their victims from who they actually are. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're charming, but that's all they got. And they know exactly what they're doing. They're playing stupid. People that play stupid all the time, that's a red flag. Specifically, if you know that you witnessed something and you went through something, you experienced something with them and you're recalling it and then they're telling you it didn't happen. When you know damn well, and they're now making you question whether or not you were even there. When you know damn well you were there, you've seen what you've seen, you experienced what you experienced. But now all of a sudden you're questioning it. Yeah. Welcome in, Sir Duke. How are you, my friend? It's a bit of a mixed jug tonight. Anybody got some topic changes? Things you want me to talk about? Touch on? They say, what about blondes? Yeah, exactly, William. Yeah. And that makes you question things even more. Yeah. They were just there as a bystander. Takes two to tango. If I could rewind back to the point where I called them out the first time and just kicked them out of my life, then I would. If I could rewind and do it, I would. Amelia? I don't... okay. Amelia, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Surviving in savage mode. Good to be here. Yeah? Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to turn savage. I really don't. People don't like me when I'm savage. People like me better when I'm a pushover. Very much so. William Hart, whereabouts are you? Are you in a colder climate or are you in a warmer climate? Because I tell you right now, if you're looking to live out of your car, it's not a good news kind of situation. It's really not safe. I almost died in my car last spring. Well, if you could get some sort of tent situation set up, even a rack on top of your car that you could set up a platform for your tent, it might be something to think about. Because then at least you're out of your car and you have ventilation. Or upgrade to a motorhome. A mini motorhome or something. That's what I was debating on doing. And just traveling, doing my collective readings, do personal readings, and I don't know, do travel healing or something. Massage, Reiki. But I was even debating on doing my renovations business again, but I can't be doing that and doing healing at the same time. It just don't work well. You get rough hands and then you can't do the massage and it's like sandpaper. It's like, no. You're probably better to go inland at least. And you probably go maybe midway north. I don't know. There's definitely some sort of an earthquake supposed to be happening in the next year or two that's going to be extremely devastating. I don't know, maybe I just thought this YouTube thing would be a little bit more fruitful in the independence aspect of it all. It would definitely be a supplement. But even if I went back to driving bus again, it would still, I would barely break even. Yeah, you're pretty well on the money, little bee. Welcome in, Phoenix. Melba, 6 cents, Dot, William, Sir Duke, the Cruel Empress, Sherry, Kimbo, Herbie, Squirrel, Mario. Welcome in. Juanita. Girl Talk with Steph. Well, my friends, when I said by the end of the year we're not going to look at the world the same, I do believe some of it has to do within the deception of the overall control, trying to create order out of chaos, deliberate, planned chaos. The deception and foolery is real. I do regular massage, therapy massage, and shiatsu. I can get right into the knots. Hello, Heather. Yeah, little bee. We're doing good so far. One 118 minutes and 15 seconds and counting. That is for sure, Wisehound, and it doesn't seem to be getting any better. And this is why I've been saying we need to heal And we need to be looking into our communities again. We need to start supporting each other, but we can't do that with a fucking chip on our shoulder. We can't do that trying to sabotage other people in order to gain ourselves. It's not going to work out well that way. Because we're basically sitting with the bitterness of all the deception and the illusion. And the only way we're going to fix that is if we heal it first and move forward. If we don't heal it, it's just going to be a big, huge fucking civil war. Because everybody's going to be out for themselves. And it's not going to turn out well for anybody. And that's the reality of it all. Those are the fucking nightmares I've been living with for my whole life. The ones that I never want to talk about. This is why I say live your best life while you can. No, martial law is just a deception. It's an illusion. It's a training exercise. That's all it's ever been. The last 3 years was a fucking training exercise. And the whole world was involved. $900 in taxes every Friday. I work from October to January for free, essentially. That's insane. This is why it needs to stop. Holy fuck. Water fasting is good as long as it's a pure source of water. Can I say something, Alpha Wolf, please? Go ahead. I trust you, Phoenix. Yeah, it's not even close. Even the chairs are garbage. I actually got my back hurt from one of the chairs. all of you that are in here, please don't hold on to anything that you feel like whatever transitions that pray for them. Mistakes. We've all made mistakes, absolutely every single one of us. There's nobody getting out of this. And this is why you need to bring it, we need to bring it back to healing. And the people thinking they're walking around with a bunch of fucking masks on, thinking that, oh no, I got it all sorted out. I got it all sorted out. Yeah. Meanwhile, you're not striving for anything. You've got no drive for anything. There's a time and a place for everything. Really. All right. But yeah, very well said, Phoenix. I don't disagree with that at all. The enemies are praying for them, but still send that shit fuck back, but heal at the same time. We all are wounded, but we have to still show up as victors, not the victim. Yeah. Thank you, Melba. It's 10:29 here. And Williams, hello. How's it going? One day at a time. One day, one moment, one breath at a time. That's pretty well been my mantra. Seems to keep me going. You're always welcome to speak, Phoenix. Hey, little bee, have you heard from Teresa? What do I think of what? What are you talking about, Hi? What do I think of the Commonwealth? Can you elaborate? Did she say she was going camping, little bee? NZ, New Zealand? All the way from New Zealand. Well, this is an inner journey, right? And, you know, is it a want or a need? And this is why going within is so important, because you're not going to find what you need outside of yourself. You got to find what you need within you. And then you work with your outer reality to receive that. Okay. Yeah, we were having a meh kind of day, I think, yesterday. Well, currently I'm in the shit show that is Canada. Aussie, it's pretty wild. I would, I don't know. It's kind of, they kind of follow suit for the most part. In Africa, I don't know. I can't really say much about Africa. Well, if that's what we're getting into, that's kind of political. On an esoteric basis, it's met with a lot of deception. There's a lot of symbolism a lot of people don't get. And they can't correlate. They can't connect the dots. And they've made it that way in plain sight for a reason. I know certain viewers aren't going to like what I'm talking about right now, but whatever. I wouldn't necessarily call it a commonwealth. Not anymore, anyway. Common deception? Maybe. I'm thinking of the relationship. Again, that goes into political aspects, and really, there's a shadow government, and there's a upper government, and then there's the lower government. The lower governments are our national governments. The upper governments are international governments, and the shadow government is basically the fucking ringleaders that are thinking that they have control over everything. And they're absolutely failing miserably. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, apparently every human body's worth around 10 grand. Thank you, Little B. I love your commentary. But the lower governments, for the most part, they've all basically, there's no voting system anywhere in the world that's actually valid. It's all a bogus bunch of bullshit. It's unfortunate. It all gives us a sense that we have control, but we really don't. When have you ever seen a common peasant turn around and become prime minister or president? Well, William, I would start out slow. I would maybe look into getting some sort of a career in the avenue in which you are more drawn to rather than just a job. That might be some insight to look into. Because then when you're waking up in the morning, you're waking up with a purpose. You're waking up with an intention and a way forward, rather than waking up with possibilities. Like, I keep showing up, regardless of, like, and yeah, you know what, I'm not telling you guys everything. I don't want you guys to go through the devastation that I went through. You guys don't deserve that. Is there still possibility we can change it? Yeah. There's always possibilities to change it. But each and absolutely every single one of us individually has to start with ourselves. Thank you, Hi. Much gratitude to you. Hey, Denise. Welcome in, everybody. Sweet dreams, Juanita. Lots of love and hugs to you, honey. Sweet dreams. Well, we're all kicking and screaming. Am I making coffee or am I switching over to tea? Are we getting the tea tonight? Are we looking for the tea? I think it's tea time. Oh, ow. My coaster stuck to the bottom of my cup. And then it hit me in the toe. I'm not bleeding. I'm alright. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Good old Aretha Franklin. William, thank you. I will throw you a couple cards, my friend. Give me a minute. I'm just making me some tea. Thank you for your donation, my friend. You still cannot find a price for private readings. Seems 25 is rather cheap. Are you in my Hipsy link? I haven't started my my event yet, so I would have, I think, 4 different readings that you could order from that. There's enough tea. I'll fill it up again. So if you guys want me to start an event to open up my readings, I can. There's a bunch of different ones at different price points for different sizes. I can throw you some cards for $20. I'm okay with that. Any donations, you know, like, I don't mind throwing a little message for $5. I don't mind throwing a little message for $10. I don't mind throwing you a whole stack for fucking $20-$30. It all depends on what you're willing to give. Okay. There should be a price on there, though. If you click on it and you go into it, it should have more information. I'll hook you guys up in a minute. Just give me a minute. Sugar. Just Pico. Regular Pico tea. $6. Thank you so much. All right, William. I'll give you the choice of the deck. I got my Dragon Tarot, I got my Angel Tarot, I got my Gilded Tarot, I got my Steampunk Tarot, or I have my Voice of Souls Oracle, or my Archetypes Unknown Oracle. Which one would you feel more drawn to? Angel deck? Voice of Souls deck? Dragon deck? The Gilded deck? The Steampunk deck? The Archetype deck? That's the Oracle. It's up to you, take your pick. I don't usually do that, but I figure why not? I'm right here. Hang on, guys, gals. I just opened up the chat, everybody, so that might help. We might have trolls, though. Shh. Are you bitter the fact that you haven't caught anything? You're probably going out and fishing in the sun like a dumbass. You go to a shady area, catch more fish, guaranteed. Oh, I wouldn't. Those fish. Yuck. All right, I'm going to pick for you there, Mr. William. I'm going to go deck. It's my most comfortable one. The three-eyed fish. No thanks. All right, William. Are you here? Still kicking it? You didn't get booted? William, I need to know that you're still my friend. Mr. William Hart. Denise, you still here with me? You just jumped in. I can give you a message. And Amelia. Denise. You don't want to let go of an emotional attachment? What's that? You're working on your independence. You're saying no to an old past relationship due to some major manipulation that got you all up in your head and created nothing but a bunch of chaos. You're dealing with the Mr. Little Wishy-Washy with the small little cup, and somehow you can't walk away from this. It's time, my dear. Focus on this Nine of Pentacles, my dear. Focus on that. Any other message for her? Yeah, you know what? You put a lot of work into something, so focus on that. You put a lot of work into yourself. It's no project. Keep going with that. All right? You should be in awe and thankful because this is going to bring you some sort of harvest. All right? So don't lose sight of that. Keep showing up with whatever you're doing here. Okay? You might be feeling all up in your head and confused and everything, but bring yourself back to your center about what you want to have and what your enjoyments are. What means most to you, focus on that right now. Okay? It's going to bring some sort of something out in the mix that's good for you. All right? I have a good feeling about it. I don't know what it is, but I have a good feeling about it. Spirit's saying something about letting things fall out of place to let it all fall back into place. Because somebody's leaving you in the dark. Somebody's not telling you something. Shit's gonna be illuminated. It's gonna fucking piss you. It's gonna get you in this destructive mode. I get this feeling of reactive abuse. So keep your composure. Okay, they're wanting to get a reaction out of you. Okay, that's okay, buddy William. I bypassed you for the moment because you weren't you know, I wasn't getting a message back from you, so I bypassed you. I went to Nice, but your reading is still available, so just give me a minute. You're re-watching the live. Oh, okay. All right. 10 minutes behind. Had another conversation come up, and thank you very much. Oh, okay. Cool. So somebody's trying to get you in the position, Denise, where you're not going to be moving forward. All right? Somebody's leaving you in the dark and trying to get you in this destructive mode so you don't move forward, move on, whatever the case may be. All right? They want you in this stuck mood. All right? But that shit is going to change because there's some sort of information coming forward. Somebody's going to come forward with the truth. Okay? They're going to tell you what's going on. And actually a mole. They're going to tell you what's been going on. It's going to piss you off. But you're going to have to compose yourself. Because there's a way that you can build a plan in order to get yourself situated without actually letting people know that you know. But you're going to have to compose yourself. You're going to have to whisk for a little while. But this is going to get you out of Dodge if you play your cards right. All right? So keep that in mind. What's the Cap card? Yeah, you're a bit anxious right now. You're not too sure as to what it is. There's definitely some major changes going on right now. You're through the worst of it, though. You are going to come out victor in this, and you're going to be a little bit overwhelmed. But, I sense a but this, yeah, it's going to close out. Okay, this whole cycle finally close out. The tables are going to turn. There's going to be a slight delay, but it's going to work out in your favor. Somebody's going to want to reconcile with you. Yeah, because their whole fucking world is coming down, and they won't have any strength left after what they're doing to you. Like a dumbass. But you're going to say no. You're going to block this shit out. Good. Don't take the past back because it's there for a reason. Call on your angels. You might have a fire sign, Sagittarius or something jumping in on this to bring you some balance. It very well could be that you're calling on your angels. Archangel Michael's significant with this. But there's definitely some divine balance coming into play here. Okay? I think I'm leaving it at that, Denise. I hope that helped. All right. Amelia. I'll work Amelia's reading, a little message. And then I will go back to Mr. Hart. Mr. William Hart. He's probably your biggest ally right now, Denise. Okay, so stay strong. Gonna get through it. Gotta get through this. Welcome in, Whip. All is well with you. Somebody's getting this for a twin flame union. The tables are about to turn. Something's going to leave you shook. And I can't even shuffle my fucking cards. So somebody doesn't want this information coming out in my next collective message. Alright, so I'm going to get the little reading for Amelia dealt with. And hopefully William will have sped up the conversation a little bit to be back in time for his reading, hopefully. Worst case, he'll catch it. Alright, Kana. Amelia, one little message for her and then we'll work it out. All right, Amelia. What's going on with you, my dear? Ooh. Drained, burnt out. What the fuck? Come out. Give her something good, please. Spirit. Somebody's misjudging you. Somebody wants you unbalanced. You're having a hard time juggling shit. Somebody's coming in asking you for help. Somebody's leaving you in the dark, giving you a bunch of fucking bullshit. So, you're gonna sniff through this, though, I feel. What's the deal here? Yeah. This draining and misjudgment's really putting you in the fucking heart. You need to not take people's opinions so seriously, my dear. You need to tell them to stuff it. Eat rocks. You got some emotional unavailability here. It's either you or somebody else that's wishy-washy with you right now. Maybe they want to put a ring on it, but now they're all hot and cold. So you don't even know what the fuck, where they're standing. I don't know if this is resonating. You got the 9 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Ace of Wands, though, new offer, new partnership, new possibility for a relationship coming in. This is new. This is somebody you haven't met yet. And I don't know. It was clarifying the page and the Pentacles, the 2 of Pentacles. So I don't know. Be wary of somebody coming in because they might be unbalanced. And they might misjudge you and drain you instead and leave you in the dark. I don't know. I'm not thinking that, but it could be the Knight of Cups. I think it's the Knight of Cups that's misjudging you and bringing you in balance. Okay? And the fact that you have a new love coming in or a new possibility coming in might bring a little bit more imbalance to the situation. Allow you to really make a decision and kind of have you in this kind of confusion as to what decision should you actually make. I'll tell you right, get rid of the wishy-washy, okay? If this new is new, I'd take the new over the wishy-washy. Because the wishy-washy is just going to screw with your emotions anyway. At least this person, whoever this is, there's definitely something going on. And now it could be just an idea. You could be working on a major project right now, okay? And you'll maybe want to focus on that instead, which is totally cool, okay? Not be a new person, it might be a new idea, a new inspiration, a new direction, okay? Whatever the case may be, get inspired. There's something, yeah, you need to drop out this connection because it's disconnecting you from your higher power and you being yourself. It's like you're having to diminish yourself in order to be around this motherfucker. That's not fair to you. You shouldn't have to diminish yourself. You should to be yourself and be able to be elevated by the people around you. All right? What's going on? So, because of the heartbreak, because of the wishy-washiness, you're having a hard time moving forward. And that's due to the cognitive dissonance and questioning yourself. So you need to embrace yourself. You need to drop this shit. Okay? You really need to drop this shit. It's not helping you. It's holding you back. But again, you need to find your self-worth. You need to find your own value. You need to find some purpose. You need to find some ability to change your life for the better and step into a new value of self and empowerment, because you're being manipulated. You're being manipulated right now. Amelia, you taking all this in? You need to listen to your intuition. Step into your personal power. Invoke your inner warrior. Put a fucking stone in it. Stab it. Whatever. I'm not telling you to do anything like stabbing anybody. But, Ten of Swords this shit. Put an end to it. As soon as you put an end to this, something else is coming in. Yeah. Major healing. You're thinking you're missing out, though. What are you really missing out on? Missing out on the chaos. That's okay. You're allowed to miss out on the chaos. It's beneficial. Amelia, I hope you got that message. All right, William. It's a small world after all. What's going on with William? What is best message? All right, we're starting off with the fives. 2, a 9 of Wands, and a 6 of Cups. So what I'm right off the get-go here, you're a lot of pain. You're dealing with a lot of heartache. You're dealing with a lot of. I'm getting abandonment. Okay. And it's not even what you've been saying tonight, it's the energy that I'm reading. Okay? And I know that you can kind of, with the whole aspect of the, the people that you thought that you could trust are the ones that are actually the ones betraying you. Amongst the message earlier. And now that you've kind of stepped up and you're ready to branch out, you're now kind of thinking about the past. You're kind of renumerating the purpose behind this movement, the purpose behind you sticking up for yourself, the purpose behind you going forward and trying to make something of yourself. Okay? We got the sun here, all right? So things are going to be illuminated in many different ways to you. There's definitely going to be blessings. The truth is coming out. AB revealing something that might piss you off, but ultimately this is to set you free, all in divine timing. Okay? Again, divine timing. Okay, there's definitely some sort of an inheritance. There's definitely some sort of something going on here. There's wealth, there's destiny, there's purpose. There's something here for you, William. Okay? There always will be something here for you, William. Regardless. Alright? The thing is there's a spiritual inheritance, if anything else. There very well could be money more along the lines, too. But this is a lot to do with personal understanding of what you've been through, what you've done with your life, and stepping into your calling. And your calling is related to your experience in your life of what you've been through. Okay, in your 29 years of life, what would be a master class that if you were to host a master class, what would that class look like? Okay, this is something that you might want to ask yourself. So there's definitely some sort of focus here. There's definitely some patience being needed. We got the Three of Wands, we got the Seven of Cups, we got the Sun, we got the Six of Cups, we got the Nine of Wands, we got the Five of Cups. So 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you're moving along quite nicely with your progression, with your emotions. Okay, so allow these emotions to come up, allow them to be felt, and allow them to be embraced, because they're surfacing for a particular, okay? And as you process this, it's going to illuminate certain blessings, certain lessons, certain understandings that is going to help you step forward, okay? You put a lot of work into something, needing to maybe stay true to this and don't give up on this, whatever it is, okay? And in particular, with this Three of Wands, you put a lot of work on something. Your ships are coming in. You're going to see something from this, whatever you're working on. Okay, so don't quit now while you've already put all this work into it. Okay, be patient, keep showing up. I think that's a big message. Be patient and keep showing up. And this is something that you need to focus on. Okay? Almost get obsessed with it. What's going on? What's the next message here? What do we got? Yeah, because of the Nine of Wands, of you having to stick up for yourself, this was a huge injustice for you. Okay? But how you're winning and how you're looking back in the past, you're actually nurturing your heart. Okay? You're not looking back and dwelling. Okay? So I don't get this feeling of you dwelling on the past. You're not dwelling on anything. You're looking back and you're nurturing your heart. You're nurturing what's missing. Okay? You're looking to fill that emptiness. Okay? And you're learning that you can actually do that yourself within your own, okay? And you're learning that you can actually do that yourself within your own understanding. Okay? Understanding. Okay? What else for William? All right. Yeah, this is you building your own business, okay? This of you looking in the past and finding out what masterclass you maybe want to host. This might actually get you in gear for creating your own business. This could get you in gear for creating your own company. Okay, and there's a message here saying that you'd be a force to be reckoned with whatever you'd be interested in getting into. And you're literally going to be blazing a new trail with this. Like, you're opening up a new market altogether. I don't know what you're doing, whatever you're doing. What's the next card? So, there's definitely going to be needing to some hyper inner focus, hyper inner reflection, because this is actually what's going to illuminate your forward movement and your forward path. So you're definitely going to have to have this necessary hermit mode. You need to go into hermit mode. You need to go into a reflection. Let your inner light guide you. And within this focus, that's going to allow you to move forward. It's also going to help you to reconcile some things, okay? It's going to help you see things from a different perspective, which is also going to help those ships come in a little quicker, all right? Seven of Wands in reverse. Spirit's asking you to submit to your heart space. Submit to aspect of nurturing your heart. Totally, 100% and fully. Okay? Get to that whole aspect because it's actually going to heal that injustice. It's going to help you heal that Five of Cups that you're dealing with by nurturing your that way. All right? Now, I'm seeing quite a bit of feminine energy here, and I think that there very well could have been a situation where you've been having to be masked within your masculine. Okay? You haven't been able to nurture yourself throughout time and space for a long time. Now that you're into your own person, I think you're becoming to realize your emotions and how you might be able to process them better to help you balance things out. A new thing for you. Where before you kind of maybe kept your emotions kind of under wraps and unable to express those said emotions. To where now I think the divine is giving you that chance to start to nurture that is in your heart, and also create, because this is at the base of your foundation of your overall intention of how you want to show up, right? And this is the new journey that you're kind of thinking on going on. So to be an entrepreneur, to be creative, to birth a new idea, to birth a new company, to birth something own of your own creativity, I think would be beneficial to you because it will help you reflect and resolve a lot of these issues that you may have been having with in the past. Mm, that tea is so darn good. Because you're branching out and because you're stepping up, I do believe very well could be looming conflict in behind the scenes. Some people have a attitude or an opinion as to what you're choosing to do in life. It's not up to them. It has nothing to do with them. As long as you have good intention, as long as you are staying within the realms and, trying to make a half decent impact in it is what it is. People don't fucking like it. Too bad for them. Not your circus, not your key. This is why you're moving away from a lot of this shit, so that way you don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Right? Ultimately, as you're nurturing yourself and nurturing your heart and trying to heal space and submitting to that and creating a new life and creating a new endeavor and whatever the case may be, you need to rest and you need to recuperate as well, okay, at the same time as nurturing your heart. Okay? The situation here, William, is that you don't think that you're good enough or that you have what it takes to start this business, to start this new endeavor, to go in and reflect. You don't think you're good enough. You think it's all going to fall apart. And this is why you're questioning all of it, because you don't think you'll have it in you to get through it. What's the next card? What's the inner light and the resolve? What's the card for that? Because this is going to give you a little bit more of a... okay. Ace of Swords. So there's going to be some sort of communication or aha moment or download or spiritual experience, or somebody's going to come forward with some information, communication. All right? It's going to be honest communication. It's going to be thorough, very honest, very, I would hope, uplifting. That's what I'm kind of hearing. But the Ace of Swords, it's good intention, you know? Drawing a line in the sand, not allowing any deception, okay? But I think you're going to, what this means, I think, is going to be validation that you are good enough. You always have been good enough. It's just people's opinions have been weighing in a lot of your options. It's almost like you're thinking that you can go ahead and ask for somebody else's opinion, and you should take their opinion. No. You take their opinion as a possibility, you put it on the table, and you take other people's opinions, and you put them on the table. And you learn a little bit of what you do want and what you don't want from absolutely every single one of them. And then you can get to make your own. Welcome in, Tyler. You get to make your own. This is the whole idea of having your own canvas, right? You pick your colors, you pick your brush. How do you want to apply it? What kind of colors? What kind of blends? What do you want to paint? What kind of picture? A portrait? A landscape? This is all up to you. We should put others first. Okay. Okay, how can I claim to wish, I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying, boss. This is like my second time reading through. Others first can do nothing for me. The whole thing is, William, you got to fill your own cup first. Right? And this whole aspect of the Queen of Cups and the Empress and the Hermit, the Five of Swords reverse, the Three of Wands, the Sun, the Six of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Five of Cups, the Justice in reverse, the Seven of Wands. All of this talks about submitting to your inner self, like to get in touch with your inner self, to nurture your inner self. Okay? This is all based on showing yourself self-care and making it a priority. Okay, so this starts by you filling your own cup. As you fill your own cup, your value, your purpose, your alignment, frequency, your intention, it all comes into alignment. It all lights up. But it all starts with nurturing your heart. It all starts at the basis of loving yourself. Is when it all starts coming online and it's powering up. So once you get through that aspect, you're going to do that at the same time as building this, because it's going to be impartial. It's going to be in alignment to your pathway. Whatever your experience throughout your life has been is going to be in alignment to your pathway, is what I'm being told to tell you. What do we got? Yeah. Okay. I'm putting that back in the deck. Gonna give it a shuffle. If it's meant to come out, it'll come back out again. But we had the Three of Pentacles reversed coming out. So it's like the teamwork, the different relationships or different partnerships that you had, it's almost like they're either falling apart, and you're not going to submit to that. You can't submit to that. You got ten of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. All right. So, all right. Okay. All right. All right. So, yes. Let things fall where they may. All right. Seven of Wands is sitting here asking you to submit because of the injustice. Okay? It's almost like you're fighting the current, you're fighting the river, you're fighting against you're fighting against the current. So it's almost asking you to submit and just let it fucking fall where it's fall. Okay? Focus on yourself, focus on nurturing your heart, focus on your endeavors, focus on getting inspired. Okay. This whole idea of you feeling not good enough, this very well could be of other people trying to condition you as if to say that maybe you're not going to cut it, you're not out for it. Okay? And so you're kind of having these other people's opinions kind of haunting you in the background. Okay? And they're talking about this because they're envious. They're because they are jealous of you. Okay? And trying to take this joy away from you. And this is clarifying your rest. So this is why you need to be focusing on your rest, because they're trying to pull you out of that rest, that peace of mind that you're in. All right? Seven of Swords is clarifying the Eight of Pentacles as well. And the Eight of Pentacles is the reverse. And this is talking, again, about your plans and it's falling apart and you're not thinking that you're worth enough, or that you can hack it, or that the case may be. Okay, this is very well could be thoughts. This is what other people are telling you. Oh, you're not gonna hack it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna do it. Blah, 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 blah. And you got these fucking ass echoes in the back of your head echoing at you. It's almost like they kind of rear their ugly head every single time you try to do something new. Confirmation. It's okay, Tyler. No biggie. Hey, Dustin. I'm not done yet. I'm just taking a moment for my brain to catch up. All right. So, what's this Eight of Pentacles and Ace of Swords? Okay. I can't make this up. Stop fucking questioning your intuition. Okay? You're on point. Okay? The Divine's trying to reach out to you. The Divine's trying to make sure you get these messages, and you're fucking questioning them. The Divine's got these great ideas for you. Okay? And this is the clarity coming in as downloads. You're thinking that you're not really having very many spiritual moments. Well, that's about to change, my friend, because I'm putting the High Priestess up in the upright. You're not questioning yourself anymore. Okay? And the thing is, this is going to help you move in a new direction. You're soon to be at the crossroads of having to make a decision in what direction you want to go in. And you're going to need your intuition to go along the way. You're going to need to know that your cup is full and that you're nurtured and that you're ready to rock. Okay, so this is why that's important. And you're going to need this new idea, okay, this Empress idea of this whole reflection and resolve and clarity, okay? Take this rest. You need to let this past bullshit go, because people are being fucking sneaky in your energy, and you need to be on point. And you need to stop denouncing your intuition, because you're denouncing your way out. So this is where you need to get in touch with yourself a little deeper. This is where the resolve is going to come, because people aren't going to be able to pull over your eyes anymore. People aren't going to be able to, people will know that you're not playing games anymore. What's this cap card? Alright, you got 2. Ooh, you got 3. Oh, shit. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't like repeating myself. We got the Knight of Cups, we got the King of Cups, and we got the Strength card in the reverse. This is someone that is extremely stubborn, not wanting to be emotionally available. This is a very, very bitter person. Extremely bitter emotionally. William, you have the potential to miss on your blessings if you're not careful. You have blessings coming to you. These blessings, again, I'm saying that they are a spiritual inheritance. Definitely something coming in along the lines with that, due to the fact that it's something that is very, very sneaky that has not been told to you. It's something, and it's parallel to the High Priestess, the Seven of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, so this is something that somebody doesn't want you to pertain. This is somebody that doesn't want you to obtain this understanding. Okay, they're being very sneaky about it. Right? But if you tap into your high priest aspect of yourself within the energetic frequencies of yourself, if you can balance out your head and your heart, if you can balance out yourself and bring yourself to Zen, work on your chakras, bring yourself back to peace. You've already been gravitating towards that to start with. Okay, so this is giving you an even more reason and validation and clarification, confirmation for doing exactly what you're aiming to do and gravitated towards to do. You need this rest, you need this reflection, you need this empowerment in order to move forward. Or you think that you do not have gifts, you're questioning them and blocking them out. So open up your heart and allow your heart to be nurtured again. That is your way out. It all starts from within. You want to go somewhere and you're stuck? Go within. I already do, Aiden. I do it like every day. What more? If you have to take a whole fucking me day to just go within and meditate and just focus on your thoughts, focus on your shit and analyze it, roll a couple fucking doobies and go to the beach and enjoy yourself for the day. Get some sun, sort through your shit, maybe play some volleyball. And do something. Gina, Bobina, Gina. Hey, C. Welcome in, my dear. Thank you for the little chat earlier. Is it different than trying to move somewhere for myself? Going with this, trying to empower your purpose. 29 years old. What is what are some of the biggest lessons you've learned in the last 29 years of your life? Maybe start there, write them down. And again, if you were to teach a master class, what would that class look like? It could be as simple as tying your shoe, organizing, cleaning, cooking, something simple. Like, you don't have to go crazy with it, right? Is it a roommate situation? Because you transfer the engagement to somebody else. It's really difficult to find another place, though, depending on where you are. And if you could find another place to go, if you've got another place to go, then it happened. But if not, I don't know. But you could put an ad out and just say, look, here, I got like 3 different people that need a place to stay. They all said that they could pay the rent. Here you go. I want to transfer it over to them. You could sublet. Whatever. At least you're giving potential candidates that they can choose from. And you are then by then you're taking responsibility, and you're allowing yourself to take the accountability for your lease agreement. Gina, 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 Bobina. Message for Gina, 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 Bobina. You're welcome there, William. Anytime, buddy. Thank you for your donations. All right. So, Gina. We got the 6 of Cups on its side. We got the 8 of Swords in the upright. We got the 10 of Cups in reverse. And we have the 9 of Pentacles in the upright. You're pining about the past, and you're thinking about all the chaos, and you're all trapped up all in your head about it. All at the same time trying to focus on your independence. And trying to find your independence. Overall, I think you got the right idea, but I think you're going at it the wrong way. You're still in this kind of victim mentality, and I think that's what's got you all hooked up. Okay, you're not looking at a scientist. You're not dissecting the fuck out of it. You're allowing the emotions of the chaos to bring you back down the fucking rut. Okay, and that's the most challenging part about the processing bullshit. Okay, that's the most challenge, because we tend to allow our emotions to guide us for this part, and we're not usually using our head at that point, right? So we have to come into balance between our head and our heart, as above, so below. All right, it takes a little fiangering, but you eventually figure it out. Okay, it's like riding a new bike. You just gotta figure it out. You gotta feel out the vibe and just with it. But ultimately, there's a lot of chaos that you don't have a lot of closure for, which is kind of you hung up as well. Okay, the situation with it that you've got the 9 of Pentacles. It's here. It's sitting here on the front table. Okay? So I think this is about showing gratitude what you do have and acknowledging of what you don't. But instead of acknowledging and dwelling, figure out some solutions on figuring out a better situation rather than dealing with the chaos. When you're looking at the chaos and you're looking at certain things that you're wanting to process, what can you learn from it is a big goal. Okay, what can I learn from the situation? What can I do as far as boundaries or expectations or restrictions, or what do I require to have some sort of peace of mind regarding the situation? If it's a mother's passing, what can you learn from this situation? Is there a lot of guilt? Is there a lot of personal guilt? You felt like you weren't there enough. That's kind of what I'm picking up on. But you could only do what you could do. You could only show up of how you were able to comprehend at that very moment, considering what you were going through. Yeah, no. Can you change it? Other than a bunch of candles and a voodoo doll on an altar, can you really bring her back? No. And if you bring her back, it'll look the same anyway. Right? Even just to say sorry? You did what you could do. You could only do within your own capabilities. You could only do within your own understanding. There's something that you can officially let go of. You know what? If you could have been there, you just chose not to, and this is why you feel guilty. We all need self-care too. You can't pour from an empty cup. So even if you could have, but you chose not to, you were still taking a self-care day. And there's nothing wrong with that, and you shouldn't feel guilty for that. Specifically, if you're go, 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 and you're absolutely selfless and you're always thinking about other people other than yourself, and you're pouring from an empty cup, you need the confirmation. Yeah. So that's basically definitely something that you can finally let go of. You're definitely in your feels about it. You got the Five of Cups here. It's really fucking tearing you apart. What's your best message to move on? Magician within you. Okay? You need to invoke your inner power and find some sort of inner empowerment. Yeah. You were lied to about a lot of bullshit too. You weren't told the truth about a lot of things. Keep using words against you. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You're going to be moving away from this. You're finally going to let this go, honey. I'm proud of you. You're going to be out of your comfort zone, though, too. So I do see quite possibly a relocation, quite possibly a move, maybe a downside. But I do see this new place, new base, new energy, new vibe, new purpose, a new direction altogether. It's yeah. There's definitely going to be something happening with you moving on with this. Good things. Yeah, you're finally making a decision. Let this go. You're not going to be in. You know what? Sometimes we lose a lot. Okay? But most of the shit that falls away wasn't meant for us anyway. Okay? Because the only thing that really mattered is what we felt with our own heart. about ourselves. Okay? Certain things need to fall away to make room for new. Yeah. Something tells me you don't need to necessarily move away. You need to sell. You just need to maybe fill your own cup and allow that place to help nurture your inner child. You can show up and transmute all the destruction through staying there, staying put, right? Because you have most of your childhood memories there, right? Yeah, if you sell, you're going to miss out. If you move and you sell, you're going to miss out on it. If you're not gonna nurture the situation, you're gonna miss out. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. You got to get out of this destructive energy. This bitter chip on your shoulder is not helping. I'm not saying you have a bitter chip with us here with the tribe. It's totally different, but you kind of got this thing that you carry around with you need to release. And this is all the whole storyline with it. Reconnect with your higher power. That unconditional love that you'll receive from the higher power is so healing. There's no words in the human language to describe it. It's literally got to be felt. Yeah. Yeah, you were dealing with a wishy-washy motherfucker, okay? That puts you through a lot of stress that you're holding on to on top of everything with the home, with everything else. Okay? A wishy-washy motherfucker. They lied, they cheated, they're very emotionally unavailable, they screwed with your heart, they screwed with your brain, made you question everything. If you allow it to fuel your pain and you allow it to consume you, you're going to lose even the house. You're going to lose everything. And I don't want you. So it's extremely important that you allow this animosity, the negativity, the pain. You got to process that first and then let it go. Nurture your inner child. Show up for your inner child. Okay? Show up for your inner child. I think you can use it to do that. And then if you want to maybe rent it out or lease it out, you can use it as an income property, and you can use that money to move somewhere else. And at least you have a bit of a nest egg. You can take that money if you want to work. You take that money and you put it for any type of expenses that the lease might need. New furnace, new whatever it is that it might need. You have that money behind you. It's a little nest egg to work with that you can pull from. Just a thought. But live your best life. These emotions rearing their ugly head for a reason. You're supposed to process them. And you'll make it happen. Good things are going to happen for you. But a lot of it is in your playbook. It's a lot of what you bring to the table. More so than what you're waiting for. If that makes any sense. Like, God's and the divine is good at processing miracles, but you got to do something in order for that miracle to happen. There's got to be some sort of momentum. The laws of physics, there's always an action and there's always a reaction. Right? going to be part of the action, or are you going to be part of the reaction? The basics of alchemy. In order to receive or get one thing, you need to get or do another thing. In order to get one thing, you need to give another of equal value. Doing work and with the kids with love and read to help a lot. My bullshit would help a lot. Well, Tyler, if you'd like to go ahead and make a donation, send a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Or you can hit my Hipsy link and throw me a tip there too as well. I'm just curious, is Michael still kicking it with us? You sent me a tip earlier. Thank you very much, sir. I haven't got the lowdown as to whether... thank you again, buddy. Did you want a message, Michael? Because I can hook a brother up if you want one. Yes, please. Okay. Why do I get a feeling there's a wrench in your plans, Michael? There's something you didn't see coming. What's going on? Is there any particular that you want to know about? I don't know if I hit the nail on the head or not. For some odd reason, I don't sense that it's a you problem. I sense that it's a them problem. Why do I get the feeling you're outshining them? Are they getting on your nerves? Yeah. And it's like, okay, give your fucking heads a shake. Are you here to work, or are you here to just fuck around? And they're probably there for the latter, and they're finding out. Take some money and invest yourself in a popcorn machine and bring it into work. Even if it's a little tiny tabletop movie theater popcorn machine, it'd be perfect. And the thing is they're going to probably think that it's all a good gesture, but they're not going to realize that you're just getting ready for the party to start. But at least you'll have popcorn on hand to enjoy the show. And just stand the fuck back. Do your job. Do nothing more, do nothing less. Just do your job. And sit back and watch and enjoy some popcorn while you're at it. That's literally right off the top of my head, but I'll throw you some cards in a minute. And I wasn't actually serious about the popcorn machine. I just thought I'd give you a little bit of a laugh. But hell, why the hell not? What's going on, Tyler? What's your big question? I'll throw you cards in a minute there, Michael. I'm just having a quick smoke. How are things going with how I've been? I'm not going to answer that question. That's up to you to ask me a question that I can tap in on. That sounds like you're testing me question. Just know when you ask weird questions, you're gonna get weird answers. That's the part of the fun on my channel. Have you been doing the right thing? You're being rather vague. Right off the bat, I'm getting like self-confidence issues. Whether or not you can hack it or not. Well, I think you need to balance the work and play. and really make some major teaching moments with your kids. Like, if your kids are under the age of 7 years old, they're absolute sponges. So how you show up every single day matters. It teaches them by example. The apple don't fall far from the tree. So depending on how you deal with your stress is going to teach them that. How you deal with the people that are in your life is going to teach them that. So it's all on how you show up. And as long as you're good within your conscience of how you show up and that your subconscious isn't telling you you're a fucking douchebag, you should be okay. You know? But if your subconscious is telling you you're a douchebag, maybe you should look at it for a minute and evaluate things just to be sure. And I'm not calling you no douchebag, but our thoughts tend to get the better of us, right? But we need to find some sort of validation or confirmation in what we're thinking. And if it's not valid, then we need to nip it in the butt and replace it and maybe reprogram it with something more beneficial. Right? And again, how could I have maybe dealt with today a little differently? Let's say you just dealt with a stressful day. How could I have dealt with this differently than what I did today? And if you fuck up once in a while, guess what? You're human, right? But when you fuck up, are you learning from it? Are you living and learning, or are you crashing and burning? This is all up to you. It's all on how you are compassionate towards yourself and your needs. But you have to be able to fill your own damn cup before you go try to help fill your kids' cups up. You can't fill from an empty cup. That don't work. So and it's like priorities. Okay? It's definitely priorities. If you don't have a priority list, you got to make one. Have a 3-month plan, have a 6-month plan, have a year-long plan, have a 5-year plan. And pretty well stick to it. And keep showing up. Okay. Just, if you're finding that you're having a lot of bullshit that you're dealing with, and you feel that you might be having more epic failures than wins, then I think you need to maybe step back your steps to be not so big. So maybe keep your boundaries, but lower your expectations. So that way your wins are more frequent and you're meeting your expectations, you're meeting you're meeting that level that you need to get to that next step. And you're better off having a lot of little tiny wins that you can celebrate than 4 or 5 big epic failures that you're dwelling on. If you feel that you're going at a good pace right now, you can stay at the pace that you're at. It might just mean reevaluating your priorities. If you're feeling that you're going a little too fast and you need to slow down, just take your foot off the gas a little bit. Let it coast. How old are the kids? Eleven, 6, 3, and 1. Wow. Yeah, you got your hands full, my friend. And you're probably thinking, what the fuck did I get myself into? All right. So where's the wife in all this? Why do I get the feeling that she's not really in the picture? Like, it seems to be that you have more say over things than she does. I don't know. That's just the energy I'm picking up on. And I get the feeling you're like more at home. You're more engaged. Where she's kind of sleeping on it. She's kind of sleeping on the situation. But I get the feeling she's got a high job. Like, she works a lot of hours. She's in a high stress position. Like, I get a lot of go, 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 like fucking rest. Not enough time or space or ability to even stop just. Just keep doing what you're doing, Tyler. You're not doing anything wrong. But I get the feeling that there's wool being pulled over your eyes. I don't like this feeling, though. Putting a lot of work into it. It's like somebody's taking you for granted. Like, in essence, mentally, monetarily, they're helping pull the weight. But emotionally, it's like you're carrying everything. You've been thinking, is this it? Like I'm getting a 4 cups. Is this it? Is this what I signed up for? And you love the kids. It's not like you want to break this all up and you don't. Oh, fuck, man. Miss Christina, I've been through that right now. There is a door opening up for you. Hold tight. You have and responsibilities as a renter. Sleeping with your housemate slash house owner is not one of them. You could very well stand your ground with that, my dear. You didn't sign up to be a house or a hoe or a housewife. You're just simply renting a room. Some people's fucking nerve, man. That pisses me off. I'm gonna need a new Palo Santo stick for that one. Oh, this one's still got some life in it. But yes, I will throw you some cards. Michael, are you still hitting it with us? Are you still chilling? Christina, I will put on the list. All right. Thank you for your patience, sir. Something tells me you got a job there, eh, Miss Christina? You got something going on there now. You just getting settled in there. I think there's a new place opening up for you. You might want to check in with a women's shelter. You might want to check in with the crisis services with your police department. Domestic domestic. What is that department called? All right, Michael. What do angels gotta say for you? Gonna work on a higher arcana first, the higher arcana energy, and then I'm gonna go into the lower arcana. Just give me a minute there, Miss Christina. You're still on the list. You're going through an awakening there, Michael. It's what you don't see. You're building your strength, you're building unity, you're building your community, you're building your tribe, your friends, your overall viewpoints are additional, spiritual organization, seeking mentors and like-minded friends. Great inner strength, release harsh judgment, forgiveness, and compassion. Okay? Try to find the humor in a situation, whatever that might be. There's some sort of renewal happening as well, or wanting to happen. But I think your awakening needs to happen first, before any renewal of anything. What we got? The sun. Yeah, you're being left in the dark about something. You're gonna have to maybe gain some strength, and you might have to branch out and do something else. A job situation, yeah. Somebody doesn't want you to awake. Somebody likes you in your energy of being a people pleaser and just doing as you're told. Okay? Now that you're standing up and you're standing in your power a little bit more, people are liking it. Apparently you're being difficult. Yeah, you're coming out of your shell. And you're learning some major lessons that are helping you step up into your next season. And some people see those changes and they're kind of nervous. An ex, quite possibly, could be significant. And also somebody that is used to manipulating you. They don't like these new changes at all. And their mask is going to start slipping if it hasn't already. It's going to have you giggling, really. So keep standing up, okay? But things are going to balance out anyway. Yeah, there's a renewal here. I don't know. Somebody wants a renewal. What else? One more? One more? Okay, maybe not. We'll go into the lower arcana now. Tell me more about the strength card. All right, so we got the 5 swords. So there's definitely going to be some sort of a reconciliation here, somewhere along the line. More about the strength card. 8 of fire. So this is something being maybe 5 of air. So I think reconciliation is being stalled out. Oh, hold up. No, it's coming in fast, actually. Never mind. I'm okay. The 5 of air in reverse. So this is reconciliation. Some new choices. Learning what you can. reviewing everyone's motives. I think you're already in an awareness of everyone's motives. There very well could be some sort of um, major intentions or decisions coming through in the next little while. Dealing with your strength. So it's like maybe there's something that you're going to let go of, or that there's going to be some sort of a reconciliation in order to help you build strength. What's the Unity card? The Knight of Air. This is you speaking up. This is you speaking your truth. Being intelligent, decisive, idealistic, tireless. Events that occur with speed take time to carefully review your options and create solutions. For the Sun in reverse. The Sea of Air. Are looking up, the end of a difficult situation, taking a trip. So if you booked off any maybe some vacation time, I think now would be a perfect time to do it. Ultimately, this might give you a chance to take some time out, reflect, and see if this is actually the job that you want, and so to maybe apply to some new positions, and maybe mark out some interviews that you might receive within this vacation. So then you can just tell them to eat sawdust and move on and do something different, something more caliber as to what you might want to be doing. Maybe it's maybe there's a raise. Maybe there's a new position that you wanting to try out or that you want to be getting into. Make that happen. But it's showing that you need to take a trip away to take, just take some time away, literally. At least take a weekend or something. All right. The World. Seven of Air. So there's some sneaky shit going on. You're gonna find out. It's gonna help you make a decision. It's also going to help teach you something about who to trust and who not to trust. Teach you some new green flags. It's gonna teach you some new red flags. So be prepared that what is happening to you right now is happening for you, so that way you move forward with a new understanding. Okay? The World. Two of Water. I do see a new relationship coming in, a new partnership, a new emotional connection is coming to a new level. There very well could be a relationship that continues to grow closer, or there could be some sort of forgiveness, the resolution to conflict. So, with these lessons, with these red flags, you're maybe showing up in a different light, different perspective. You're maybe showing up in a situation to where you're maybe going to forgive, or maybe there's some sort of resolution to a past issue that's going to be resolved. In this position to your work, I hope that's what happens. Awakening in reverse. King of Fire. So this, like I said before, somebody's not allowing, not enjoying the fact that you're awakening. Somebody doesn't want you to awaken. Somebody does not want you to be in this motivational, charismatic, ambitious, idealistic, because they're outshining them. You're making them actually question all their insecurities. You're making them question whether or not they should just give you the job. So, go in, do your job, nothing more, nothing less, if you want to just stay at status quo. If you want to go in there and show up and stand in your power and say, look, I'm good for these. I'm good for a new, a new level. I'm good for a new position here. Like, I'm clearly showing up. I'm clearly here trying to work here, but I don't feel that it's worth it anymore. Because really, what, you're just spinning your wheels? You're not really progressing. There's no room for growth. Have a good night there, Amelia. The Emperor in... What's the deal with this? 10 of water on its side. So, somebody's trying to manipulate you into a fucking pool of chaos. Insecurity. Because the 10 of Cups usually on the right side up, this is like wish fulfillment. Emotional fulfillment. But when it's on its side, this is insecurities. When it's upside down, it's absolute emotional chaos. And this is in the Emperor. So there's definitely somebody at work with some major insecurities. They can't seem to fucking get over themselves. And they'd rather manipulate people than actually deal with their shit. Renewal. Reverse. Or no, right side up. Renewal. What's going on with that one? King of Air. Renewal. So this is where you need to speak your fucking truth. Speak your mind with confidence, seek out professional advice, balance mental and emotional considerations. If you're dealing with other employees, make sure you're in the know and on the same as your supervisors. Okay? And make sure you have weekly meetings with your supervisors so that way they know. And these are secret meetings, whether it be on the phone, whether it be whatever. Just show up to your supervisors and say, look, there's some bullshit going on in the office, and I want no fucking part of this bullshit. I'm showing up, trying to do what I can do. I'm trying to be accountable, but I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. So I would like a weekly meeting, make sure that you and I are on the same page, so that way if you're hearing anything by the grapevine, you know that you and I are good, that I have my job security, and that everything is fine. I'm showing up here to make sure that's happening, because I'm not going to settle for anything less. And if your problem is with the supervisor, maybe take it up with the VP or something else. Okay? But try to take it up with them first. If you've already tried and there's no fucking... If you're dealing with this Emperor in reverse, above this Emperor, and be on the same page with their boss. That's mainly what I'm saying. There's a chain of command, but in order to keep your job security, you need to show up, and you need to validate that, as far as I'm concerned. And specifically with this King of Air here, brilliant, impartial, diplomatic. Okay? And this is dealing with the renewal. Review and evaluate all favorable to the facts, time to move in a new direction. Say more about the renewal. I think it may be just renewing an understanding with your boss. Maybe there's a misunderstanding somewhere along the line. Because that's what I'm getting. With the Queen of Air upside down, there's some sort of lies being misunderstood. Okay? Somebody's trying to pull the wool over. Somebody's trying to do something and create chaos. And it's your responsibility for yourself to nip it in the butt and show up and be accountable for your side of things. Right? But be honest, be transparent, because the more you're honest and transparent with your supervisors, the more they're going to honor that. I would at least want to hope that they're going to honor. Yeah. 3 of water. Yeah. You're meeting new yeah. You need to have more fun to start with, but there's a celebration or something coming. I would be putting out for some new offers. You might be actually getting a new job offer that's going to be right up your alley. That's what I'm kind of feeling. You need to think big with this. Where would you rather be? What would make you the most happiest? That's the big question here. Because I think that's going to bring you to a new perspective of where you want to go. Think big, buddy. You got it in ya to be inspired, so get inspired. Make some shit happen for you. Put a happy smile on your soul. You deserve it. You work hard enough. But I still think maybe take a fucking vacay. And just say, yeah, see how it works when I'm gone. See how it works when I'm gone on vacation. And see how much shit is all at a place and falling apart and get back. Then show them what you do at work. Because everybody that basically pawns everything onto you for you to do it, they're not going to have that available to them. Right? They're going to have to show accountability for their own fucking bullshit. And while you're gone on vacation, I have a feeling somebody might get canned. They might get let go. Because they're not holding to their side of their bargain. Because you're not there for them to fucking scapegoat onto. Interesting. Who knows? You might be coming back to a new position in a race. So, you never know. Miracles do happen, Michael. Wish the best miracles to happen for you, because you have good and you have a heart of gold. You're there to help those that need it, and you're a great supporter of the underdog and those people that are like going through it. You're very compassionate. You have a lot to offer. You have a lot at the table, and these motherfuckers that are swindling you are dumb. Because you are definitely somebody that would want to be on my list of allies, not enemies. It's the way it is. Contentment, peace, and abundance, a happy life, a successful completion of a project. So keep going. Don't stop. Alright? Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Stop with that hate talk, little B. You're not no sissy. You're one of the strongest fucking warriors I've ever met in my life. So fucking do it, Michael. Do it. Do it. I have no doubt that you're gonna freaking rock at whatever you're gonna put together. So make it happen. Don't let anything fucking stop you, dude. I don't have an ounce of doubt in my mind that things are gonna work out for you. Okay? Follow your heart. Follow the guidance of your intuition. You got it. Okay? If more people did that, this world would be a lot better place. If people move forward with a better, more positive impact in the world and actually move forward with actual good intention, we wouldn't need a government. Everything would be taken care of. It would all just put in the right spot where it needs to be. Almost. Welcome in, Ted. So, just to be funny and raise some money, okay? Because I'm not doing fans. And I don't think it'll ever happen anyway. If I get $1,000 in my donation, I'll take my shirt off. I'm just being funny. I'm not jacked to shit either, so. I know. I don't do music requests. I just do my own. And no, I don't think I would do a Doobie Bro song. I'm not hating on the Doobie Brothers, but I'm just... I guess to smoke a doobie, just not sing a doobie. Trying to scratch an itch without taking your hair out. Massage, construction, tarot, music, very well rounded. Pretty good in the kitchen, too. I don't like cake, though. You can keep it. Miss Christina, I did not forget about you. So, Miss Christina, ultimately what I'm thinking for you is that there's some sort of avenue that you can go down. There's got to be some sort of crisis unit, domestic violence unit, or something with your local police. I'm sure of it. You tell them your situation. Now, if you have a lot of stuff to move, I would maybe store your essentials or your sentimentals in a safe place where you know for a fact that they're not going to be harmed or, anything. I'm thinking safety deposit box or storage or something that you have the only access to. And ultimately, if you feel that you need to move, I would be definitely doing something along that lines just to start with. And you can even do like a little bit of a move, throw some stuff in a bag, and just a little bit at a time. Like you make it like it's not even happening. It could be just that you're quote unquote getting rid of something. And just get your sentimentals clear and situated. And then if you have to do a midnight move, or if you have to do a quick move to get out of there after you get these services involved, then you can do so, and you're not really worried about the rest of it, right? Whatever the case may be. Some of it's just stuff. You can buy it again. Some of it's sentimental. You want to bring it with you. So safeguard the sentimentals, and it could just mean that your time it's time for you to downsize, quite possibly. Either way, you very well could just get another place. I'm sure there's other options ultimately. You could be put into some certain different programs to get you into a new option, a new possibility, to get you out of there, to get you safe. But ultimately, I think there was a reason why you left home. To go back home, I don't think it would be the right decision. Ultimately, I think you weren't necessarily running away from home, per se, but you were letting go of something by walking away. And by going back, I have a feeling that it's going to open up a possible old wound that you've already healed and let go of and walked away from. You're not the only one, honey. I've been dealing with this for the last 2 years. Fighting for my life. Kicking and screaming. Trying to do it in the most compassionate way possible. See, that's the thing with the Bible that I don't like about it. The Bible tells you to look outside of yourself. How do you expect to do anything with anything if you're not imbalanced within yourself? I am the good shepherd. I watch over my sheep. The only thing good in the universe is God, right? And God is good. Matthew, I think it was 3:16. I don't know. Maybe not. Saying that Jesus is the good shepherd. Proclaiming that Jesus was saying that he is a good shepherd. Nothing but God is good. And if Jesus is the good shepherd that watches over his sheep by night, that means God dwells within. The second coming is the Christ being reborn within absolutely every single one of us. Not to get religious, but I'm reading by donations tonight, Indra. You want to send a super chat, super sticker, super thanks, or a tip to my Hipsy link, you're more than welcome to. Any nomination works for me. If I've ever met or said anything about the divine light, that is my classification of what God is. We are, in essence, beings of light. I'm alright. Part of being a Frenchman, I've always got this fucking frog in my throat. With a doobie on the side. Very well said. Very well said, Miss Christina. The thing is that people are all bent out of shape about going within and healing and reconnecting with the divine. Okay? The divine believes in us even if we don't believe in ourselves. The divine knows that we have a divine purpose here, and it's to experience and to move through and embrace our senses within our reality. We're meant to embrace our reality to a degree to learn from it. To set boundaries. To empowerment. To empower ourselves. It's all significant. How is God to be, or the divine to be, the all-in-knowing if we do not experience it? Every lifetime we have in existence brings us closer to that universal consciousness within the essence of understanding and comprehension, of thought, of intention. These are all little gold mines for the workshops that I'm going to be having, just so you know. So if you haven't got on the Flight Club membership side yet, if you are a chat club member, it's not going to cut it. In order to be part of the workshops, you need at least the membership. The membership chat level, that just gets you into the membership chats when we start having them a lot more. You're still allowed to be in the chats, but that doesn't set you up for the workshops. Oh yeah, Miss Christina, you're totally a trooper. Warrior at heart. Like, you should have your own superhero video at this point. Maybe check out Marvel Comics or something. Make yourself a superhero. And you can even work your whole idea and your story into the superhero. And empower young women everywhere. Good luck with that, honey. I think I just blew your mind. As super something? Hey, it's better than super nothing. I.e. walking in without one. Without a costume. Like, what's more awkward than, ending up at a silly hat party without a silly hat? Grab a cat. That's funny. There's a picture on my Facebook with a cat hat on. It's a live cat hat, I must add. It's kind of funny that you said that. You're definitely picking up on something there, my dear. It's the new fur. It's the new fur called familiar. It's the new live fur. I hear the new crocodile boots are a little painful, though. The boots tend to eat you alive. It gives a whole new meaning to see you later, crocodile. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got going on? Miss Christina, Miss Christina. You've been kid for a while. What deck would you like me to use, my dear? Oracle or Tarot? We'll narrow it down like that, and then I'll give you a sign if you want. Itching my feet. The skitters were getting while I was out there. Tarot gets cool. Alright. I've got the steampunk deck, got the dragon deck, I've got the gilded tarot, I've got the angel tarot, I've got the pharaoh tarot, I've got the light and shadow tarot. Dragon? Alright. Yeah, the dragons, they don't mess around. I'm gonna get a new Palo Santo stick. I'm almost, guys. Like, I almost need some more. Somebody needs to take a fucking break. I don't know who needs to hear that. I'm like channeling Kit Kat song in my head. Give me a break, give me a break, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Yeah, somebody needs to take a break. This one smells a little more woodsy, this one. I think what I might do is I might just take them out of the bag now on and dry them out a little bit more before I light them up. It's like with a fluid or something, or they just naturally light on fire like really, really easily. It smells like a wood shop. Alright. There be dragons dwelling with us. From the north to the south, to the east to the west. Bring us some wisdom, dear dragons. So you got some clarity coming in. We got the Ace of Swords showing up. We got the King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, so you're dealing with a manipulative fuck. You mentioned that. Okay, so there's going to be some sort of a reconciliation. Ten of Wands in reverse. I think you just need to set some boundaries. You're like, no, I didn't sign up for this. Was there the fact that I had to be a hoe as a prerequisite in order to rent you? No? Okay, well, I'm just renting a fucking room from you. Not wanting to sleep with you. Fucking douchebag. Oh, but he wants a two of cups with you. Oh, really? But he loves you, Miss Christina. Give me a break. Like, yeah, you're beautiful. Yeah, you got shit going on. Yeah, but you got standards. And you don't usually mix business with pleasure either. You learned from previous weeks. You learned that. You got your t-shirt. You got the bumper sticker to a car you sold a long time ago. Ugh. I love your countdown, little bee. So cute. What do we got? Magician. This is what I'm talking about. Stand in your power. Fuck around and find out. Little Miss Love and Light. Go fuck yourself. Pretty much in a nutshell. Touch not my anointed. Page of Swords. So what was in the reverse is turning around. So they're going to do a butt face. Okay? And they're going to deny everything and they're going to start acting right. All of a sudden. Because you've set boundaries. Or maybe you've gotten the services involved and they maybe... Yeah. The Knight of Coins. So there's definitely some nurturing or some sort of grounded aspect, or this very well could be something that you're reconciling with someone else. Is there someone that you know of that you're maybe looking to reconcile with? That could be a possible new direction? I did always come together. My uncle. Is he an earth sign? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? This is a younger individual, though. For the most part, it's a knight. So I would consider them like either middle-aged to young. Like young adult. He lives closer than home? Okay. Because they're very well some sort of communication. We got the Page of Swords out here in the upright, so there's some sort of communication coming forward. And it's clarifying the Ace of Swords and the King of Wands. But the King of Wands is in reverse. The Ten of Wands is in reverse. And it's clarifying the Knight of Coins. So this is where I'm thinking there might be some sort of a reconciliation. But with this person, there's also going to be sort of a clarity being brought at the same time. Like, I kind of want to show you the cards, the way they land. Let me see. Right, so here's your King of Wands, your Page of Swords, your Ace of Swords in the background here, the Knight of Coins, and the Ten of Wands. So there's definitely some sort of clarity coming in. I don't know whether or not it's from this guy or about this guy, but you're going to know what the hell is going on soon. The Ten of Wands in reverse is some sort of a reconciliation. You're not letting things go or things aren't closing off. But it's mainly because of the Magician here. You're standing in your power. Maybe you're making boundaries or whatever. The Page of Swords is clarifying some sort of page, messenger, information. Swords is communication. We're talking about the King of Wands here in reverse. So this could mean information coming forward about that, and it's clarifying the Ace of Swords. With the Knight of Coins, it very well could be something to do with this person coming in. I don't know if you even know this person. Could they have a possible sun, an earth sign, sun, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? Or maybe a liaison to maybe balance things out? Because the coins, they're talking about stability, they're talking about finances, they're talking about abundance, right? Well, that would definitely be under the manipulation aspect. And there's the King of Wands. That's a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, very karmic. Probably a hothead, manipulative. Knight of Coins. This particular person's rather stable, minded, financially. They've got the right priorities. They know what's going on. But the Magician here, this is what's really kind of interesting me, because ultimately, with some sort of reconciliation and awareness, something's happening here. This is like a level up. But I'm getting a feeling this is you. I get a very, very deep feeling this is you stepping into your power. It's not somebody else playing games with you. Housed me as a sober, living industry. That's where I got enlightening. To help that. Well, this very well could be him. Maybe this is him coming forward about this other dude. I don't know. But either way, remember that some things that are happening, if you're in the process of stepping in your power, then you're probably going through some sort of universal training. Okay? I don't know if you've made any oaths to spirit or what the case may be, or declarations. But this usually takes some training, and usually the things that are happening in your life are happening for you. So if you're open to the possibility of learning another lesson, this very well could be a lesson on boundaries. And communication is a big one, right? Let's see what else they have to say. What else is going on? Spirit of the Dragons. Okay, Seven of Cups. So this, in the upright, there's a lot of choices. It very well could represent overwhelm. It very well could represent too many choices, too many decisions, and so many decisions you can't choose from anything. So you're kind of at a stalemate. In the reverse, this is about more or less obsessed, focused on one particular thing. Like you're almost ultra focused. On its side, I think this is dealing with I think this is more or less dealing with numbness, feeling numb. I'm getting a really numb feeling for this, with it being on its side. No, I wouldn't say so. Just give me a minute here. A leap in a faith in direction, so definitely that's a no to go home. the page of coins. So you got a page of coins here. Somebody's coming in with a new offer. It's like right around the corner. That's what I'm getting from Spirit. It's right around the corner. But something tells me that you have to make an action to get the reaction. So you need to be maybe looking for a new place or whatever. Now, if there's any type of lease and he wants to hold you to the lease, that's where you get the police involved. And be like, no, if you're going to be giving me some sort of an ultimatum that I need to sleep with you and that's a requirement that wasn't stated in the paperwork, no. Right? The Six of Coins. Everything's going to balance out. What's going on? Queen of Cups. Nurture yourself. Fill your own cup so that way you're just not in the mood. King of Coins on the bottom of the deck. You got a lot of coins in your reading. The Nine of Coins. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to be independent. There's quite possibility that you're going to find your own place. It's like a one-bedroom, maybe, one-bedroom apartment, one-bedroom house. Something. That's kind of what I'm picturing. Maybe there's a den. Queen of Swords. You need to speak the fuck up, my dear. That's your cap card. Any other messages here for Miss Christina? Five of Wands. Try to do what you can to maybe resolve and maybe just set some boundaries. I think this is a lot about you finding and learning on how to set a boundary, a new boundary. Right? And stand 10 toes down. You know your rights. And if you don't know your rights, look into it. Find out what your rights are. You know? And specifically, whatever state or province or wherever you are in the world, it could be different. So it's up to you. No? But just be wary in certain districts and certain jurisdictions. You just renting a room off of somebody, the possibility of them just kicking you out is very possible. Right? And all they have to do is they have to give you your money back. That's it. Certain states are different ways. Certain states have certain stipulations, whatever the case. But I don't want to alarm you or anything. And this is why I'm saying to make sure that your sentimentals are safe. Right? So that way it's good. Two of Swords. You're going to be coming to a precipice where you need to communicate to make a decision, ultimately. So it's better to be prepared than not be. Final message. The Star in reverse. Protect yourself. Stay 10 steps ahead. Okay? That's all I gotta say with that. And don't think for 1 second that you're not gonna get through this. The Star in the reverse, this is you, I think, having a lot to do with making this decision. And because this is new, you got the Fool out here, right? Very divine light that lights our heart. That us light beings. Is life itself. The reason why I'm saying it's so important for us to heal is because when we get back in touch with that within ourselves, went for a walk in the woods and allow the wind to guide you, and just in the whispers of the wind, and just as saying that it's like 90 kilometer winds and you're like hanging onto a pole. Yeah, no. Any other final messages? Two of Wands. Yeah. There's something about you not going, like you're not moving. You're going to resolve this. You're going to set a boundary. Things are going to be. You might just have to go to the sex shop and get like a 5-foot whip or something and bring it home and put it on the wall. Get a couple leather jackets, you know. Go full out fucking Catwoman and scare the living shit out of him. He won't bother you again. You know, but use your discernment, my dear. Use your discernment. Yeah, like step into your fucking Catwoman. Weren't we talking about you making your own superhero? Come on. Make it happen. I dare ya. Just give me like 5% of the royalties for the idea. That's all. Color, what do we got? Collective message. Knight of Cups. Someone not wanting to open their heart, and it's creating a tower for them. Aww. Poor thing. What's going on? Seven of Coins in reverse. So they thought all for nothing. Bullshit's for nothing. Yep. Wishy-washy mother doesn't want to come forward, and all the fucking bullshit was all for nothing. Please, dragons, tell me more. Ooh, High Priestess. You're on the ball. Ace of Swords, bottom of the deck. Interesting. You're welcome, Miss Christina. Thank you so much. Eight of Swords. You are on the ball. You are no longer trapped in your head. You're no longer confused about the bullshit. No fucking way. You know exactly what's going on. It's got people shook, and there's definitely imbalance, and definitely things are turning. The tables are turning. Yes. Yeah, you're turning major fucking Catwoman on somebody. Whoever you are. This is collective. I'm just going to tie in that Catwoman energy because I'm really kind of channeling it. Catwoman, Batman, whatever you want it to be. The Empress. We're sitting here with the Empress. She's been kicking it with us all night. So if you've got some new ideas, you've got a great new company, you've got something going on in your head there, in your heart, make it happen. Okay? Beg it or don't do it. Otherwise, you might be pregnant. You might want to check that out if you're late. Just letting you know. However, you're sniffing out the chaos. All this bullshit, you're sifting out the chaos. Okay? And this is like a commitmental chaos. You know, this like 4 pillars, right? 4 pillars of intention: integrity, honesty, truth, love, respect. It's all part of those pillars: devotion, honor, intention. And to have that in the reverse, it's just utter chaos. All because you're stepping into a great time of your life. You're creating changes in your life. You're leveling up. You're doing your best to heal and nurture and birth a new idea or a new version of yourself. It's like a phoenix out of the chaos. The phoenix is rising. Literally out of the chaos. With the difference. Now I'm getting a bit of a delay with temperance. Like everything is all in divine timing, and it's almost like something's been back. Okay, you are aware. Your embrace changes. Yes. Okay. You know all these. You know this wishy-washy bullshit asshole that came in and created all this fucking bullshit. All right. Um, they did it all for nothing because you pretty well sniffed it out and you sent it back, which created chaos. Okay. You're not in your head about it. Right? They're wondering why their bullshit isn't working. Right? And this is why the temperance is on its side. Okay? Something is being held back. Because certain karmas and certain situations are needing to be dealt with in certain ways, and certain things are in the way right now. And again, the Ace of Swords is on the bottom of the deck, collective. There's definitely some sort of clarity, truth, some coming to the table here. 5 of Cups. There's heartbreak, a lot of changes in the heart space. It's almost like a feeling of knowing what you can let go of and what you don't want to hold on to anymore. Okay, sometimes you need to dump your cup out entirely. Stick that bitch in the dishwasher for at least a rinse cycle in high heat and get that thing at least sanitized. We got the Ace of Cups in the reverse here, and there's the 8 of Swords in reverse as well that it's clarifying. And I think the realization that you were just dealing with a bunch of chaos and illusions. Okay? Wishy-washy pipe dreams of love. And now you could have been dealing with a Scorpio, quite possibly. But there's clearly no love here. There's clearly no love here. Right? If there was love here, the 4 of Wands would actually be right side up at least. The 7 of Coins would be right side up. The Ace of Cups would be side up. Hell, the Knight of Cups would be right side up. But this jackass doesn't know whether to put on the gas or the brake. And he's not even in park. 6 of Coins. So there's some sort of an offer in reverse, I might add. There's some sort of an offer. It very well could be multiple different offers. Okay? And this is to emotionally manipulate you. To some degree. Alright? Like, it's almost like people are competing for you. It's weird. Now, the Eight of Swords reverse, you're no longer in your head about this. You know what this is all happening here. Emotional manipulation. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to position themselves to be a part of this Empress aspect of yourself. So, you know, they want to be part of your fan base. They want to be part of your groupies. They, you know, they want to be part of that aspect of, you know, that Empress creativity. But it's almost like they're just bringing chaos. They're not bringing anything really stable. They're just bringing chaos, sabotage. There's nothing stable there. I'm like I keep saying, you can't pour from an empty cup. You know, as much as you want to, you can't live from a broken heart because it's delivered with tainted or blemish. And as much as it might be love still in some sort of form, it's blemished. It's tainted. You're better off taking time for yourself, showing that love to yourself, and clear that out first before you show up with that tainted love. Anyway, first coming in, and this is clarifying the Empress in the Four of Wands. So this is very unstable intention. This is very manipulative intention. Okay, to keep you stuck. Okay, and this is very emotionally unavailable. And my freaking left ear just so it's ringing like motherfucker. Somebody just smacked me in the side of the head spiritually. I get it. People don't want me talking, and I don't really care. It's a message for somebody. If it doesn't resonate, it's not your message. The Six of Coins in reverse. So this is some sort of an offer. It could be multiple different offers. All right. These offers do not have good intention. And this is where you are going to have to use your intuition to sniff them out. King of Wands in the reverse. What? Ten of Cups. What? I'm gonna have to clarify this shit. Tell me more. Dragons, why are you fucking with my head? The Hierophant reverse. I've been gaslit in a reading so much in my life right now. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Whoever you are. Death card. Doubt the Reaper would be playing a reading with me right now. He's got better things to do. He's got souls to collect. Eight of Cups in the reverse, so somebody doesn't want to let go of things. Meanwhile, it's dead. Is this like a past life, or is this like a haunt? Like, what's the deal here? Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, somebody of deception, somebody's watching, somebody's fucking with energy. The Hanging Dragon. All ill will sent this way is sent back to cinder and bound to them until they learn a lesson to stay in their own fucking lane. Four Cups. Is this all you got? No, I've got more. How about for eternity instead? Six of Cups in reverse. Yeah, Four of Cups, thinking of the future. Yeah, somebody that doesn't want to take accountability for their bullshit. So they just, oh my god. Tell me somebody's not entitled. Tell me somebody's entitled. How not? Show me how someone feels they're that entitled without showing me how entitled they really are. I don't know if I said that right. I don't care. I think you get the fucking point. So, this wishy-washy motherfucker, thinking that they're gonna bring a tower on you, brought a tower on themselves. Okay? You pretty well sniffed it out. You kept 10 steps ahead. They created towers for you to get hung up and to pretty well, yeah, get yourself in a really, really bad strait. The whole thing is you didn't fall for any of it. The 7 of coins, everything that they did, all the investment, whether they put money into it or not, and I think there was quite a bit of money put into it, and multiple different people, maybe even 7, who knows. The misfit 7, who knows. Regardless, you sniffed it out, you stayed 10 steps ahead, you're able to see through their fucking bullshit, still rose up, you still elevated, you still became this fucking emperor, a force to be fucking reckoned with, and you literally dealt with the chaos. Okay? You turn their fucking tables upside down. Of all their plans, of all their, everything that they had somewhat of a foundation. Like, here they thought that your likeness, here they thought that your empress aspect of yourself, okay, being, just in the process of being reborn, okay, into this new empress aspect of yourself, okay, and thinking that, oh, that's just fine and dandy, I can use that, not realizing what they were actually doing. They had no fucking clue. They're shook now. They had no fucking clue. Because you literally turned their tape upside down. Their whole foundation of what they built their whole existence on is upside down right now. And the whole thing is, it's not even because of you. It's because they didn't even love themselves. They didn't love themselves. So how could they love anybody else? They didn't want to look at their pain. They didn't want to look at their sadness. They didn't want to look at any of it. They didn't want to take accountability for all the pain and all the shit that they even caused to begin with, even before you came in the picture. But somehow when you came into the picture, you illuminated these fucking demons. You illuminated these towers. They were staring them right in the face. They were just sitting there waiting for him. Because he was, like, they were doing anything and everything. And I'm kind of feeling like I'm speaking to a feminine with the Empress card, okay? It's dealing with a masculine. And the fact that they want to come back and they want to just not even be accountable and give you this shitty ass fucking offer just to get a final 10 of cups? For what? For what? They want you to basically forget everything that happened. They want you to forget about all the towers. They want to forget all about the sabotage. You're just supposed to totally about it. Apparently now, after all this bullshit, now they're realizing that, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that to my soulmate, my twin flame, or my person. Maybe I actually should have maybe healed and opened up myself to the possibilities of loving again, instead of ripping them apart. And they're sitting with this guilt, and they can't walk away from this fucking guilt. They can't walk away from this this energy, and it's literally keeping them in limbo. Okay? Literally keeping them in limbo because they're too fucking stubborn. Alright? And there's some sort of a to either a hierophant or a connection. Like the hierophant is like connection. I believe it's something to do with the higher power. Okay, but it's having to do with devotion. It's having to do with possibly an important person of clergy, an official person. It also could represent Taurus. But this, if it's a representation of a Taurus, it very well could representation of someone no longer being in the picture, something to do with a connection with spirit or a contract no longer happening. It's an end of a cycle. And this was being clarified with the temperance on its side as well. So this was actually what was keeping a lot of the chaos alive in the towers, by the looks of it. But now it's either I don't want to go there. I really don't want to go there. Whoever this Knight of Cups is, they just want on like nothing ever happened. They just want to look towards the future. They don't want to look at the now. They don't look at the yesterday. They don't want to look at the last month. They don't want to look at the last 6 months, year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. They just want to look forward. They don't look at what they actually did. They don't want to take accountability for what they did. And if this is a Taurus with the Death card, I think this is a cycle. In a sick and twisted and demonic kind of energy, 2 out of 4 ain't bad. May he rest in peace. The Lovers in reverse. Two of Swords and the Star in reverse. It's clarified with the 8 of Cups and the Temperance card over the Death card. No hope, get decision. This is where they want you. No fucking hope to make a decision. This is how fucking demonic people that you're fucking dealing with right now. They want you literally with no hope to make even a decision. The 4 of Swords in reverse. Unable to sleep. Unable to rest. And in your emotions. I think this is where they want you. But the thing that's kicking them the most, this is where you are with the 9 of Cups. You're emotionally fulfilled on your own. Mandatory safety meeting. Understand that tonight's message is if this doesn't resonate with you, it's probably not your message. Don't try to make it fit to your story. Strictly confirmation station. So if you've had this situation happen in your life and you're resonating and you're vibing with the reading, then it's your reading. If it's not your reading, you'll know in the first 10-15 minutes of my babbling on, woohoo bullshit going on, that it's your reading or not. Okay? But the audacity of this person to think that they're just going to lie, they're just going to look over the bullshit, the lies, the deceit, and just look forward to the future and just go on with the freaking happy-go-lucky with the 9 of Cups. It's almost as if that's the only way, if they offer you this 10 of Cups, that's the only way they can actually have this 9 of Cups, is if they give you the 10 of Cups. But I think it got to the point where it got dark and twisted. Dark, sick, and twisted with a third party. Sweet dreams. I fucking hate this karmic energy. I think out of all the things I would despise in the world, it's this karmic energy. I don't got no more fucking time, no more space in my freaking brain or my heart to hold on to it anymore. A big freaking hell to the no. And yeah, great question about can I get a card? Can I get a reading? Can I get a super chat, super stickers, super thanks will get my attention. Depending on the donation will probably depend on a reading. But usually the message is a pretty decent message that I give. I'm pretty generous. But the fact that you're showing some sort of support in that aspect, you know, gypsies gotta eat. And like, I don't mind giving freebies once in a while, but I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it on a regular basis anymore. I can't. I deplete myself to nothing, and then I'm pouring from an empty cup. I'm not doing that anymore. I set my boundary on that a long time ago. And I'm not gonna break it. No, William, don't worry. It's good. It's not just you. I've got people emailing me saying the exact same thing. Oh, I totally took over your reading last night. It's like, no you didn't. You know how many different types of energies I feel throughout this collective? I can't even count. Because I'm not just tapping into my local energy. I'm tapping into Mother Earth. There's a difference. I made oaths to Mother Gaia. Many, many years ago, that I would do my best to be a servant, be a guide, be a teacher, be a wisdom keeper. And I would protect where I could, I would protect her. And it's about time people start stepping up and doing that too. Because all the while we're sitting here waiting for all the fucking other people to do it. turns out everybody thinks it's everybody else's fucking job, when it's going to take absolutely every single one of us to make it happen. It's either we live or we learn, or we crash and we burn. That's okay, we're apparently gonna crash and burn anyway, because there's an asteroid coming in next year. Yeehaw! Giddy up, motherfuckers. I'm just being funny. Don't take anything I say absolutely fucking literal, okay? Kidding me? As much as it might be enlightening for your subconscious, I'm definitely opening portals of possibility. I think they're healthy. I think for the most part, I think they're empowering. Definitely looking beyond the veil. Well, I've been waiting for people to get me some creative ideas of what type of fucking energy we want to look into and tap into. And I think, like, he not only fumbled you, like, my top video, 17,000 freaking views, like, unbelievable. That one, I think it went viral. I don't know. That one, I didn't realize I was, gonna read for a douchebag. So it was a very different perspective in doing a reading. So yes, in essence, I guess I have, to some degree, and some degree I should probably maybe look at tapping into that again, but I don't like tapping it. As an empath, I don't like tapping into negative, sick and twisted. Like, that's why I shut down. Because I don't like looking into that shit. It gets my shadow riled up, and I don't want to be there. And I think the darkness, I think this is partially the darkness trying to get through and get into my collectives through bringing in the karmic energy. Because I don't know about you, but when I first started, I was into the more or less the divine energy, the chosen one energy, earth angel energy. And I want no part of the fucking karmic energy. And the degenerate and the fucking low vibing crap. But I know the divine still deals with the low vibing crap. New levels, new devils, right? Right, closet culture. Like, that's like... that goes without saying, really. But I'm dealing with enough darkness. I don't need an extra helping of dark, okay? That's the whole bit. If you know my backstory, I don't need no more fucking darkness. The darkness can take a fucking vacation. I wish it well. What is meant by the collective? What are you talking about? When I'm talking about the collective energy that resonates, that vibes with it. I'm picking up on many different energies, like there's too many to count. Like, if I got right into it, I'd be bawling my eyes out. I'd be bawling because of the devastation. Being an empath and connecting to the stratosphere of energy isn't for the faint of heart. Because you feel the devastation, you feel the sadness, you feel the anger, you feel the rage, you feel it all absolutely at the same time. And most of us can't even be happy for 5 minutes, let alone sad for 5 minutes. And just be an embracement of that energy. But to have them all bombarded all at the same time. Do you really want my fucking gifts? Probably not. Like I say, it's not for the faint of heart. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But somehow I'm the fucking delusional one. This is how I collectively connect to absolutely every single one of you. I read the energy. And when I'm tapped in, I can pretty well pinpoint where you are. It takes extreme focus, extreme amount of energy. And people wonder how I look half decent and I don't go to the gym. My body runs on high octane. I don't know, high processing speeds. As funny as that may sound. I could care less what people think anymore. They want to think I'm delusional, that's fine, they're missing out. Not my monkey or my circus. They can eat sawdust for all I care. Okay, like bad energy, just as well true. If you knock on this door, sooner or later it's gonna open. Rule number 1, you don't ever make deals with the devil. You make deals with the devil, they'll hold it over your head for the rest of your life. Can someone put me up on game? Why are we set tonight? Why are we asking this question? Normal creeps me out now. tired, me. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired, my tired is tired. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd go back to the drawing board with that closet. They're called closet culture. I love you, Ted. You're such a good brother from a different mother. Thank you. Let's get a Brita, they said. Yeah. The damn thing leaks. So now I have to put a paper towel in the fridge to soak it all up. And then wring it out. Let it fill up again. And soak it all up all over again. I guess I can say that I'm more frustrated than sad. And they'd probably be happy about it. Because I'm almost mad. Meh, I could care less, squirrel. Chances are it's gonna go in the garbage anyway. Yeah, like I'm like literally in the energy. I'm talking about exactly what I'm going through right now and what I usually go through and why I'm not really wanting to do free readings because I'm pretty well explaining it to you. And this goes for other readers too. People think, oh, why are they so expensive? I get it. I totally get it. I've been reading for 30 years. I should have just made a pot, but I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, I got myself a new shampoo, and it's a little better than what it was anyway. I'm trying different stuff, just to try different stuff. You know what I mean? Because I find that I gotta switch it up every once in a while. I'm kind of thinking on the whole idea of maybe doing like a Viking braids or something, but I don't know. It's a thought. What are you talking about? There's gray in there somewhere. It don't show up all that much because it's a different color, right? It's in there. And I'm just gonna embrace it. Like it's already in my beard. Ow. Just freaking touched the kettle with my arm. And then jerked my big huge freaking cup of coffee or tea or whatever you want to call it. And it spilt all over the counter. A little bit of a tip down. Never heard anything. All right, take 2. AM. I'm gonna show you this. Just chilling like a villain. Chilling. Look up. It's like, nope, I know you're taping me. I know you're recording me. I'm just gonna freeze here in place. I might move my tail a little bit, but I'm just gonna sit here. Awkward. Oh, now he looks, just as soon as I start moving away. Of course. Yeah. Majestic is almost an understatement. His nickname's King. I ain't gonna tell you his real name, because the haters are hating. So, this whole bit about me connecting to Mother Gaia and feeling all these different energies. I've been doing this since I was young, like, since I could remember. It also ties into astral projection as well, and remote location. all the way from Japan. Welcome in. Risa-chan, 554. My humble greetings to you. You are welcome here. Come on. You coming out or what? Okay. It's closed. Oh, now you want to come out? Can you make... No. You can make a freaking decision, can you? Come on. I'm going to start charging you your kibble. Go trade it out with the street cats. Maybe the raccoons or something. Or maybe the skunks. Maybe they'll leave me alone and they won't spray me if I give them your kibble. I'm not a fan of hounds. Or Shih Tzus, or pugs. Any other dog, I'm pretty well good with. I like me a Great Dane, or a Dobe, or a Rottie, or a Lab, Husky, and you can't go without saying a wolf, but come on now. I'm definitely more of a dog person than a cat person, but there's definitely something mystical and magical about cats that I'm very, very intrigued and compassionate about. And King, he's a sassy ass, so he's got his own personality. But like 99% of the time, he's like absolutely awesome. But I think everybody's got their moments, right? He's a good boy. He just sheds a lot. That's the only 1% I don't like about him. There's not a article of clothing that I don't have a little hair on it. But it's the same with the dog, right? So but I think at this point, I think I'm done having animals myself. I think I'm good. My heart is broken too many times, and the vets nowadays are absolute bastards. And I get it, yeah, they need to get paid and they need to have a living and whatever else too, granted. But there's a time and a place and an everything for that. And they need to reform that whole aspect of it. And if you get an animal, you should be able to have some sort of an aspect of insurance to help them out later on. If you're actually significantly... And yeah, there's places that have it, which is awesome. Yay to you. but they should have more payment options on how to pay it, not like literally expect you to cough up your fucking rent money just to help make sure that your dog is alive. At least put it under a payment plan or something. You know, $100, $200 a month or something simple. $200, $300, $400, whatever the case may be. But something affordable. Not bend over and I'll rape you without lube. Like, and you'll like it. Like, fuck you. Pretty well in a nutshell. You know. I can't say that I'm all that happy about it. It was what? Almost $2,000 just to get a checkup for my dog? Give me a break. $150 for a checkup? Sure. Not $2,000. Something extensive like an X-ray? Okay, $250, $3, something like that. Fine. Alright, I'm getting rid of this energy that's on the table. This bullshit fucking energy. Entitled, fucking pompous, wishy-washy mother kind of energy. You're gone. For good. Like, get the message. Is this motherfucker watching me right now? Oh, signs point to yes. So, get message. Get the back in your own lane. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave collective alone. Live your best life. Patricia, welcome in. Alright, dragons. Dragons. I know you're not bullshitting me. That was the most gaslit fucking reading I ever received. Come on, dragons. Come on. Please. Behave. Oh, behave. Alright, collective reading. What's been hidden? What do we need to know? Six of Swords in reverse. So somebody doesn't want to move on. Somebody wants to hold on. Somebody wants to learn lessons. Somebody doesn't want to take accountability. What the fuck? Oh, and they don't want to... They're just being all wishy-washy. Is this wishy-washy fucking energy back again? What's this? 10 of coins. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm putting the 10 of coins back in the deck because there's no way they're getting that. What the... What the fuck, Chuck? 5 of Cups. So, somebody's all... They're all burnt out and they're all hurting. They're all brokenhearted. They're bitter. They don't want to learn their lesson. What the fuck, Chuck? The Hierophant. Yeah, no commitment whatsoever. No connection to the higher power at all. No authority to speak or say or do anything. Insanity collective. But somehow, They want to bring some sort of blessings to you or illumination of something and reconcile some sort of differences. Knight of Cups, oh my god, he's in the upright now. He's in the upright. Would you make your fucking mind up already? This is bullshit. What's going on? The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, of course. Everything is falling apart because you don't want to you're too stubborn. I think we're going into this. You're too fucking stubborn to learn a fucking lesson, Karmic. That's what the problem is. That's what your biggest fucking problem is right there. Alright? Everything is not going in your favor. Everything is not fine. You're bitter enough to know that. The Star. And no hope. No hope. No hope for healing, eh? No fucking chance in hell that you can't dig deep. You know, there's no chance in hell that you can grow some. And maybe smoke some. And just the fuck out. Right? You can't just dig deep inside of all that fucking crud and just clean that shit out. You can't look at it for 5 more minutes and just be like, yeah, okay, I won't do that again. I did this in my life. Sure, I'll do that. We'll dump that. You know, it's that easy, really. You just sit there, fucking focus on what you're holding, and let it go. Eventually, once you analyze it, once you learn what you need from that lesson, otherwise you're crashing and burning, and that's exactly what the fuck you're doing right here. And what? 5 words. The Star in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the 6 of Swords reversed, the Page of Cups reversed, and the 5 of Cups. Alright? Lo and behold, what's next? The Page of Coins in reverse. So this motherfucker has no hope. They're literally losing absolutely everything, and now they're coming in and asking for help. When they're not wanting to take accountability. They'd rather you take on that ability because nobody else wants to take it on. Anyway, and they're gonna come in and illuminate this to you. We got the Ace of Coins on the bottom of the deck, though. Interesting. We got the 10 of Wands. Oh, they want to reconcile. Yeehaw. But they don't know whether or not they want to manipulate you. They just want to sit on the fence about the actual possibility that, you know, maybe there could be magical. Like, fuck. You don't believe in fairies. You can't clap for them. Get the fuck out of my energy. You're going back in the deck. I don't want your wishy-washy bullshit out on my table. Let's mix these fuckers up a little bit. We got the Ace of Wands on the bottom of the deck in the reverse. They're clearly not inspired at all. Oh, such a freaking buzzkill. Anyway. 4 of Cups. Oh, they're anxious. They're anxious at the fact that they don't have any hope and their world is literally falling apart. They're anxious. Interesting. Why don't I have pity for them? Why don't I have compassion for them? I wonder. Spirit's saying I'm not supposed to. Alright. It's nothing but chaos anyway. And that's clarifying the Page of Coins reverse and the Star reverse. Yeah. They don't, like the Star reverse, they don't even have hope. They don't even believe in the possibility of a star seed. And then they're coming out with a magician on the side. And it's nothing but chaos, and they wonder why their world is all fucking blowing up. Come on. It looks good on you. It really looks good on you. You know, how's that muggle life working for you? Really? How's that muggle life really working for you? Anyway. Seven of Cups in the reverse. And this is like focused, obsessed. Okay, Ten of Wands. Oh, they need to reconcile with you. Oh, it's so urgent that me get out of this fucking hole I dug for you. Really? I should put that into a song. Queen of Wands, you're like standing in your fucking boss energy. Like, who the do they think they are showing up when you've rose from the ashes? You're like a phoenix rising from the ashes, and now they're coming to you for help when they're literally creating fire. Like, you didn't have to burn. You didn't. You really didn't have to burn, but they made you burn. And somehow now that you're the Phoenix, now you're supposed to help them. Anyway. Oh, yes. This is why I have no fucking remorse whatsoever. Hello. You know, chances are, had you treated the collective better, had you treated me better, chances are very, very high there might be other things being spoken of you. Right? But you want to create chaos, right? And you want to work through you want to work off your bottled up emotions and allow that to create your reality. No. This is why your world is all falling apart, Karmic. Because you don't believe even in yourself. Why? Because of all this fucking chaos. If you can create this fucking chaos in someone's life, okay, then you get accountability. If you can take accountability, you can make all that right, but you choose not to. Okay, you chose to dig that fucking hole that you fell into. And that's not collective's problem. All right, what's next? We got Five of Swords. Oh, okay, they want to talk. They're obsessed about talking. They're obsessed about this whole idea of reconciliation and, you know, bringing in a fucking shitty-ass offer. Here's some peanuts. Here's some breadcrumbs. It's the cap card of this energy. Oh, 10 of Pentacles. 10 of motherfucking coins. Awesome. So, collective, there's definitely something coming out of this, regardless. And I think it's in essence of the fact they dug themselves a hole. They created a whole slew of bullshit, all based on lies, behind your back. You don't even know about this yet. At least it hasn't been addressed to you yet. Okay? I get a feeling that somebody's even still trying to find you. They can't find you. 3 of Coins. So there's definitely some sort of people coming in to collaborate with you. The Nine of Coins. There's some sort of a codependency situation with them having their lives falling apart. They're feeling like they want to come in and they want to collaborate with you now because literally have no other choice. It's like you're like literally their only stability. It's literally you or no one else because they literally have nobody else. That's the feeling, and they've lost accountability with everybody else. They don't have any tenature. They don't have any reputation because of their lies, because of their betrayal, because of their bullshit. You know, see what you're working on. They see what you've been creating. And this in here is now they want to collaborate and be a part of it. And then you're like the phoenix out of the ashes, right? You're mesmerizing. The fuck? Oh, now they come forward and now they want to communicate. When everything's all said and done, right? The King of Swords was clarifying the Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody not wanting to move on because their life is fucking bullshit. We got the World here. It's clarifying the Five Cups and the Sun. So there's definitely some major fucking lessons being learned. There's some major karma being played out. The Sun and the Five of Wands. What's going on with that? Oh, the fucking Knight of Cups in reverse again. I don't know what you want me to do. Do you want me to see you or not? Is what I'm getting in my... It's like, you don't even know how to fucking show up for yourself. You can't even for yourself. Why would you want me to... why would you want me to have you show up for me? When you got fuck all to offer. King of Coins. Oh, really? What about King of Coins? The Hierophant. Okay, so what about the fucking Hierophant? So now they're back in fucking game again? They want. What about the Hierophant, the fucking coins? We're talking about a Taurus. What the fuck do they want? We're talking to the Empress on the bottom of the fucking deck here. What do they want? Page of Wands in reverse. What? Are they the wishy-washy motherfucker? Judgment. Oh, they misjudged you. Oh. Oh, what? Was it based on lies? Is this the whole bullshit reconciliation? It's all based on lies? What the fuck? Now they want to come at you right. Now they want to come at you and they want to talk to you. Now they want a truth. Now they want to be nice. All because there was a huge injustice. And they're about to really, they're about to get into some major fucking shit. So it's either they right the wrong or there's problems. There's clearly fucking problems. Really interesting. Oh, the devil made me do it. Fuck you and your fucking ass devil. Get the fuck out of my energy. Yeah, Eight of Swords in reverse. You're clearly it. Brightest fucking day, collective. And so do I. Fuck's sake. Eight of Coins. Oh, they see all that hard work. All that beautiful fucking hard work you've done on yourself. Oh, you've made such an impact in my life. I should have taken you seriously the first time. I'm the asshole. Can we move in a new direction? Can we move forward with a new partnership? Death card. A big fat fucking no. Thank you, dragons. Thank you. The end of a cycle. There is no rebirth. It is a fucking of a cycle. There is a no fucking $200 click up. There is no pass go. You just keep going in a different fucking direction. Yeah. This Empress ain't happy. What, you think you're too good for me? You think you yeah, your shit don't, yeah, your shit don't stink. Yeah. Yeah. Let's reconcile just to bring more fucking chaos. Is this motherfucker watching right now? Outlook not so good. Okay. Is it in jail already? Ask again later. I want to know now. Please. Pretty please. Is this motherfucker in jail? This king, knight, whatever the fuck he is of coins. Outlook good. Oh. I didn't even have to lift a finger. Anyway, onward and forward. Am I gonna find out all this fucking shit soon? Are they gonna actually come forward and communicate something and do their job? Outlook good. Oh, good. What is up, Spirit? 8 of coins. Yeah. That bitch came out. You're shining. Your Midas touch. Everything you touch is turning into something beautiful. Let your creativity drive you forward. And leave the motherfuckers in the dust, okay? Starting a brand new thing. And just, you focus on that. Fuck everybody else in their bullshit. Yeah, everybody's intimidated and fucking defeated. Yeah. Anxious, defeated, intimidated. Hold up. Are they that fucking intimidated? Is that the delay? Is the reason why they're not communicating? Just don't know how to come at me and say the truth? Because they know I'm gonna literally snap the fuck out? It is decidedly so. Well, you're only the messenger. I'm not gonna shoot the messenger. Okay? You're safe. The messenger is always safe. The cameraman is always safe. Ace of Wands. Alright, so there's some sort of inspiration here somewhere. New idea, new possibility. What the fuck, Chuck? Knight of Coins on his side. What's that mean? Why? He's trying to get in touch with me spiritually. He seriously. Oh, come on, A-Ball. I don't want to say it on my live. Can you just answer the fucking question that I'm thinking about? Okay. Is he in spiritual jail? Without a doubt. Okay. Is he in little jail? As I see it, yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Out of this fucking energy. I'm done with this energy. Let's go into the next one. I got one more, and that's it. One more collective. That's it. I don't know if I want to do dragon anymore. I want to do something else. I don't know. I'm not doing any card pulls. Just readings. You want a card pull? Yes, send me super chat, super thanks, super sticker. Or you can send me a tip to my Hipsy link on my YouTube profile. Or you can order in a coaching session or reading that's already listed there. That's if you want to book a personal. That's literally the only way to book a personal. Seconds. What should the collective focus on going forward? Despite the case, despite the bullshit, what should the collective focus on going forward to live their best fucking life? That is what I want to know right now. Ooh. Invoke your inner warrior, my friends. Invoke your inner warrior. We got strength coming right out, right off the hop. Stay strong. Ooh, divine fucking timing, okay? Call on your angels. Build up your protection. What's going on? Things are going to balance out. Step into your power. Right now, things are at a standstill right now because you're focusing on your independence, okay? You're focusing on... This is a new avenue, because independence isn't necessarily relying on a company. You're more or less relying on a clientele, right? Because you are the company as an independent, not relying on a company for a job, right? So this is somebody with like an entrepreneur aspect energy. All night the energy's been continue to show up, continue to move forward with, and continue to be independent. Do not require other people's validation for you to step forward, okay? When you step into this independent aspect of the Nine of Coins, which I think you already have, collective, this Wheel of Fortune, which is outside right now, is going to start turning right side up in your favor, okay? That's the way that it was showing when it was popping out of the deck down onto the, it was spinning, okay, from upside down to right side up, but it stopped at halfway, okay? So I'm going to put that up in the upright, just because we are looking into the future, we are looking into what is our next situation and what should we be focusing on. So there's a lot of lies and deception and crap that you've been dealing with, considering, and that's actually coming to a light. That's coming to light. That's coming to probably a table near you pretty soon, okay? Gonna find out what else. Let's do a 6 stack, sure. What do we got? All right, so the Wheel of Fortune, once all this shit happens, okay, things are going to start working in your favor. The Strength card, the Temperance card, the Nine of Coins, the Wheel of Fortune, and Justice come out to grace us on this reading, all right? So there's definitely changes coming in. There's balance coming in. There's independence coming in. Fortune is moving in your favor, and the scales are balancing out once and for all. What do we got? One more card for this level. What do we got? We've got the Two of motherfucking Cups sitting here at the bottom, the base of the foundation of the reading, with Justice, the Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Coins. So this is not only finding love and stability yourself as an individual basis, but you're also able to balance that masculine feminine aspect within yourself, and you're to step up into that frequency to attract that soulmate or that twin flame of union to come in. This is exciting, collective. Finally, this is exciting. What is going on? Dragons, tell us more. What are we throwing away? What are we throwing away? And what is looking at sabotaging this whole idea? Oh, nothing at all. All right. With the strength card, we got the temperance, right? I think it's step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. You can't get to step 4 from step 2. 1. You got to get to step 3 first before you can hit step 4. Okay? These steps are made specific. These steps are made specifically for you, particular to your experience. All right? With the strength card and the temperance, things are balancing out once you start invoking your inner warrior, once you build up the strength and the courage to step forward. When that happens, not only are things going to divinely step in, like, balance up, they're literally going to fall into place. You're going to get some major balance and offers coming in. So much so that you're going to be able to help us. I think that's remarkable, to be honest. 2 of Wands. You're coming to a precipice of a fork in the road. Quite possibly the ending of one partnership, the starting of a new partnership, falling away of what no longer serves you, and moving in a new direction to a new purpose, a new possibility. So in essence, you're coming to a fork in the road. This balance and this independence, I think, is going to factor in this aspect of this fork in the road. You're just basically fine-tuning what you're dealing with right now before you literally get shot off like a rocket. We're gonna look into this. Page of Swords. So there's some sort of information. There's people watching you. There's definitely some people talking. Okay, there's definitely movement. There's definitely communication or gossip about the situation, about how you're balancing things out, and the fact that you're actually stepping into an independence kind of role, kind of leadership, stepping into yourself. Okay, it's not like your old self, like the old person don't exist anymore. What's going on, Spirit? We got the King of Swords. You very well could be speaking some truth with this independence that's actually bring your Wheel of Fortune into alignment. So that's pretty significant. You're definitely standing on your truth. You're drawing the line in the stand. You're creating boundaries. You're standing on truth. You're standing on honor. What's next? So far, so good. All right, so we got the Hangman in the reverse. We got the Wheel of Fortune clarifying that with the Justice. So there's a slight difference of opinion here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Justice. All right, there's a slight difference of opinion. There's a slight difference of perspective that maybe might need to change. There's a slight delay to this perspective, maybe. Well, could be some sort of confusion. But after some sort of slight delay, you're going to start moving again with that. All right? And I think it's dealing with lies and deception and all this other bullshit. But we're going to figure it out. The Justice to the 2 of Cups. What is the deal here? Now, I'm getting that there very well could have been a union. There could have been a twin name soulmate situation. I get like a voided contract. I get this kind of thing, like a past life kind of situation that just literally turned sour last lifetime. And then it came into this lifetime. There was supposed to be lessons learned. One person learned the lessons, the other person didn't. One person turned divine, the other person was supposed to turn divine, but they decided not to. They actually turned to the darkness. So at this point, there's no fucking hope for them, unfortunately. So there's like a voided contract here, like destiny, and somebody went against their destiny. Okay? Anyhow, not my fucking monkey, not my circus. The justice is the fact that there's a new contract in alignment with you. There's a new love contract being rush shipped, like same day delivery, like almost to the point where you might have a tracker code in the back of mind that's kind of toggling across your brain. Just a thought, if that resonates. And you're wondering what are all these numbers for? Quite possibly be. Anyway, let's check. Let's see what the Justice and the Two of Cups has to say. I'm a little scared. Of course. The Justice and the Two of Cups. So there was hope. There was no hope here. Fuck. Can I get clarification on the Star Revert? The Five of Wands. Yeah, so so somebody wanted to reconcile situation. There was a misunderstanding. There was a misrepresentation. Something. It's like I get a feeling that somebody got a hold of somebody's phone and said a bunch of shit while somebody was not around, and then it was late to retract or say anything about it, and there was a big, huge fucking blowout. That's the kind of energy I'm picking up on. Whatever the case may be, there was literally no hope for liaison after this point, just because certain things were said, certain things were, I don't know, like there's no going back, I guess. But like, because there's no hope, it's almost like there's needing to be reconciliation over conflict. And with the Five of Wands in reverse, this is reconciliation. But with the Star, this is no hope. This is like your light out. This is like, I don't know. I had a good feeling. I'm going to put it back in the box. Put it back in the box and try again. Talk to me about the Star reverse. Tell me more. All right. So we got the Ten of Swords in reverse again. There's another reconciliation card. The Two of Wands moving in a new direction with a new intention. The Four of Cups. Is this it? This is all? This is what we, this is all? This is it? Is this connected to Mr. Audacity? Outlook good. Yeah. I think Mr. Audacity just got a new card in my fucking Who's Who deck. Like, alright, so anyway, Mr. Audacity thinks that there's still something here. But the justice here is the fact that there's a new contract. This Mr. Audacity thinking that there's going to be another chance, but apparently there's no hope, but for reconciliation. But there's been this big, huge freaking misunderstanding. Because here you're speaking your truth, and all their lies are being illuminated. All their lies are making them pretty well look like a dumbass. Anyway, we got the words, the Two of Wands, the Four of Cups, to signify the Star. I want to pick up the Star and the other three and throw them back in the box. Because there's got to be something, as much as, okay, so maybe there's a balance, maybe there's a justice of a new contract coming in, and because there's a new contract, they might know about new contract, Mr. Audacity, and this is where there's no hope. That's the only other way I can look at this. And this is what's all hung up. But here they maybe want to maybe come forward with the truth, and now there's really no hope regardless, because there's already a new contract. Their contract was then void. Like there's no contract. They came in, they were stubborn, they yeah. Beat dust. Queen of Wands, yeah, pissed right the fuck off at this point. The Six of Coins and the Page of Swords. Somehow there's Mr. Audacity thinks there's an equal take here. Interesting. Which is probably going to piss Queen of Wands. Seven of Cups. Somebody's totally obsessed here. I'm going to pick up the Ten of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Four of Cups. Stick them back into box. The Page of Swords is bringing a message of, what? Communication. Somebody may be looking at you. Something about the King of Swords, the Seven of Cups. Too many fucking options, right? That's what probably pissed off the Queen of Wands. Yeah, and Two of Swords. So you fucking made a decision. Wishy-washy bullshit. Arg. We got Ten of Cups and we got Seven of Swords. Okay, so they're being fucking sneaky shit-ass shitbags. So the Hanged Man, or the Hanged Dragon upside down, slight delay, misunderstanding, blah, blah, blah. The Star, reversed, no hope, okay? Because of their sneaky-ass fucking bull. Alright? That's what it was all about. That's why we're all hung up now. And with no fucking hope in the world. And their world's all falling apart, clearly. Because of their sneaky fucking bullshit. So two different, one back-to-back. Right? Two back-to-back, I guess. And they're both clarifying and confirming each. Alright? And then we have the Ten of Cups. We got Seven of Cups to the Ten of Cups with the Queen of Wands reverse. So somebody's offering a Queen of Cups, a boss-ass bitch, okay? Somebody's offering them a Ten of Cups, meanwhile they've got a Seven of Cups on the side. So, in essence, Mr. Audacity wants to have his cake and eat it too. And I wonder why the Queen of Wands is so pissed off. Mr. Audacity. Maybe that's the name of the song. Seven of Cups and Two of Swords in the reverse. Fuck, Chuck. Five of Wands in reverse. Mr. Audacity, get over yourself. Seven of Cups and the Two of fucking Swords in reverse. You're collective, you're not all... You're literally making the decision to move on. Okay? Do these other options. You're like, you're done. Because of the fucking sneaky shit, you're done. You are fucking done. You're not shrouded in mystery. You're not shrouded by the cloud anymore. Okay? You're seeing things they don't even want me talking. They see you see things crystal fucking clear, is what I'm saying. And because of that, it's almost like you have the upper hand. You can do some major damage right now, collective. if you really actually wanted to. Just on a fucking hunch. But it's all revealed again anyway, alright? And I think that's going to be shown in the reading. But Five of Wands in reverse, somebody's trying to um, make it seem like all these other options aren't necessarily a bad thing. Like, it's okay to have all these other people that I can, like, you know, fuck with. You've already made your decision on this. You know where you stand, collective. And you're not a hoe. Okay? You know hoe. No ones. On the bottom of the fucking deck. You are standing toes down. You are defeating this bullshit. Okay? And they don't like. And this is where their no hope is. This is where their world is all falling apart. I'm getting a succubus energy from this Mr. Audacity. I wouldn't doubt it. Queen of Cups in the right side up. Seven of Swords, right? So the sneaky shit, right, has created the ability for you to nurture your heart. It's focused all of this sneaky shit, all of this extra sensitivity to nurture yourself. Practice self-care, to practice priorities of mindfulness, to bring yourself to Zen, to bring yourself to peace, to align your chakras. You're making it a priority to nurture your heart and stand in that heart space, to create with that heart space. And people see this. We got the Two of Swords. People see this. You're inspiring people to make their own decisions that way. Okay? And not only that, is helping other people reconcile with themselves. Despite all these other fucking illusions and despite all of this other shit. Which is literally bringing personal Ten of Cups to not only you, but your collective of the people that are watching you, that are inspired by you. I just got major fucking goosebumps all through my back. Nine of Wands, yeah. You're on guard, you're standing 10 toes down, you not... Yeah, see, we got Two of Coins. There's a Ten of Cups here, there's a balancing of the scales here, huge. Specifically with the Wheel of Fortune, the Justice, the Two of Coins, we got the Ace of Wands sitting here with the Queen of Cups and the Five of Wands in reverse, Ten of Cups, Two of Coins, and the Ace of Wands. So there's a new idea about this whole idea to heal and to heal and to nurture your heart. There's a whole brand new idea to move forward. There's a new intention, there's a new way, and you're lighting that way. You're lighting the reconciliation and healing. By the looks of this card and the way that they're sitting, you're creating a balance. You're creating a Ten of Cups with your collective. You're creating a situation of reconciliation with the collective. Okay, and it's a balance. This is a new partnership of stability, of prosperity, of abundance, in many different aspects. Okay, not just one. So far, so got the Eight of Cups in the reverse here, though, and it's almost like Mr. Audacity just fucking let go. But it's like he's now, like Mr. Audacity's finally gonna sit down now. He damn well fucking, because he needs a vacation. He's a fucking relentless piece of shit. Eight of Swords, yeah. What, one last go, shall we? Finish it off. Eight of Swords. Talk to me about the stupid-ass Eight of Swords. Knight of Cups. If you know, you know. He's in the upright. He's in the fucking upright. What, did he get his karma? Oi, 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 oi. Of Swords in the reverse. Can we, like, get out of this fucking timeline, Spirit? Please. 8 of Wands. Minute hot. What is this? Another fucking... Is this an actual legit love offer from Mr. Oddity? Oh, my sources say no. Okay. So is this is this a new love offer that the collective doesn't know yet? Without a doubt. All right. What is this Eight of Swords about? Is this Eight of Swords related to Mr. Audacity? My sources say no. Okay. Two of Coins, Ace of Wands. Inspired, new commitment, new collaboration, new partnerships, new balance. Eight of Swords. Is this Eight of Swords self-entrapment or just self-entrapment? Ask again later. What about confusion? Ask again later. Well, then I'm just going to ask the cards again. Fuck that. Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands. Tell me more about this Knight of Cups. We'll start off with that. Because it's sitting right with the Two of Cups here. So, tell me more about the Knight of Cups. Who's coming in with this new love offer? A Fool. So very well could be an Aries. Somebody taking a leap of faith, maybe. Doesn't have to be an Aries. The Ace of Swords. So, Queen of Wands. This is somebody that might have lied on you before. But it's like they found out the truth. Or it very well could be that they're taking a leap of faith. They're coming in fast. They are actually bringing a cup of compassion rather than love. Actually bringing in some information about some lies that were put on a Queen of Wands that pissed her off. So there's some sort of clarity coming out about a deception of this Queen of Wands. What else? We got the Lovers. Oh, so the Lovers. So this very well could be a Gemini. The Lovers, the Eight of Swords, they're feeling trapped, yet, okay, the Lovers is in the upright. So the Knight of Cups I was asking about. So maybe the Knight of Cups trapped in their head about how they're inspired and wanting to collaborate, wanting to provide a Ten of Cups, or be a part of a Ten of Cups and Queen of Cups. The Page of what? Say what? Oh, the Five of... Okay, so yeah, there's some sort of a reconciliation. Is this with a Gemini? Some point to... Signs point to yes. Are you sure this is a fucking Gemini? Is this a new Gemini? Outlook not so good. Yeah, of course not. There's reconciliation. Fuck sakes. Are they watching now? It's decidedly so. Go to bed. Stop. What is going on? whole reading was pretty fucking tastic, and then little motherfucker decides to wreak his stupid ass little head. Two of Wands in reverse. Yeah, there is no pass go. There is no. No. Please don't leave me. That's basically what that's telling me. They're literally begging. They're spiritually begging. I don't think they've ever... You're calling it. They're literally begging you. Spiritually. They don't got enough pride enough to fucking get down on your knees and fucking beg you to your face. You'd never catch them dead doing that. The Hermit. They're in a reflective mode right now. The fuck? Is Mr. Audacity a Gemini? Oh, fuck you. Confirmation. Relentless fucking hamster wheel of hell. My foot's asleep, so you can just wait a minute. You're waiting there, some. Give me a minute. I know, I got picky pickies in my freaking feet. I don't know how else to explain it to them. Ow. Ten of coins. Mr. Audacity, are they offering a 10 of coins? Better not tell you now. Are they expecting a 10 of coins? Outlook not so good. Oh, okay. Are you pretty well calling it? Okay. I'm done. Done with that. Selective reading as far as I'm concerned. It was great right up until the end. Yeah, we'll just tell them a whole bunch of good news and then we'll rip them apart at the end. Sounds like pretty well my life. We'll just tell them what they want to fucking hear to get what they want, and then we'll fucking ditch them. Hopefully they're gullible enough to keep coming back. If I ever had a fucking bumper sticker to my life, Stream, Patricia. What's the last message of the night? What do we got? Oh, 2 wands in reverse. All right. Tell us about the fork. Is it just not fucking... Oh. 6 of wands in reverse. What the hell is going on? 7 of cups in reverse. Somebody's obsessed at the fact that you're exposing the fact that they are keeping you from sabotaging your movement forward, and you're exposing it. They're obsessed with it. You're literally eating them alive, and you don't even... Oof. I guess you're gonna find out soon. The 8 of wands is coming in, and they're coming in hot. Somebody's obsessed about moving your movement forward. They're like off their fucking rocker, delusional. Such a hostile metaphor. Bed spirit. What are you talking about? Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'm drained too. I get it. Like, can you tell us something that we know? What's the deal? All right, collective, you're through the worst of it. Okay? Somebody's just pissed off at the fact that you're speaking truth and the fact that somebody's being exposed for their fucking bullshit. Somebody don't like it. And they're in this fucking destructive mode because you're exposing them. You're exposing their motive. You're exposing their whole fucking plan. Their perfect plan that they thought of all these years isn't fucking working because you came waltzing into town. Thinking you'd be all gullible and fucking pushover. They really fucking picked the wrong one here. Now they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. They've lost all their whole plan. Talk about wishy-washy. You got the 8 of wands in the up, and you got the ace of wands in reverse. It almost seemed a waltz, maybe a polka. Could even be line dancing, though. But it's definitely giving me this fucking energy, something dancing. Like, you dance and then come back, and then you go and then you come back. It's like, I don't know. It's just a weird energy. Can't make up their fucking mind is what it... Oh, now they make up their mind. All because they can't do this anymore. I can't handle all this destruction. Oh, really? Why can't you just shut the fuck up? Oh. Well, you told me you didn't like my voice, so I wasn't gonna shut the fuck up anytime soon. Ten of Swords reversed. Not another reconcile. Heaven forbid. Ugh. 7 of Swords in reverse. Is that like they're like I'm getting open wound? You know, let's pick and stab at the open wound. No, let's not. We can tie you up on a rack and we'll stretch you like the middies. I could probably use that myself, though. Can you, like, put your fucking voodoo doll down and just shut up? Stop. All ill will, negatives, all sent back to sender. You can let it be bound to you for eternity. Do you want to go back to that one? Or do you want me to allow you to learn your lesson and be free of it? You get to choose. You get to pick. Okay? What do we got for the cat card for this piece of shit ass message? Thank you. Oh, okay. Everything's going to be illuminated all in divine timing, and there's going to be at the end. So don't worry. Don't worry. You literally beat fucking checkmated this person. Over and over and over again. You literally checkmated this person. You don't even realize how much you checkmated this person. You literally no fucking clue yet. You're literally going to be shook. If you have any validation or you need validation, you're getting it soon. Do we got the High Priestess coming out here to verify this shit? I can't even. I can't even. We literally got the fucking High Priestess sitting out here. Am I fucking calling it? Okay, they can't see past they can't see past the fact that you can call it like this. They can't even see fucking this shit. You're through the worst of it, collective. Things are changing. People are shook. I'm shook. What other message are we needing tonight? Come on, Spirit. You know I'm only just being sassy. Let's do this. Yeah, you're saying no. You're saying fuck no. You're saying maybe next Tuesday? I'll see you next Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying this. Yeah, you got justice coming in because of some sneaky ass bullshit. Okay? Not able to rest, being in constant fight or flight. You know, trying to out your coin and it's not working. Even though you're stepping forward. You're trying to step forward and it's just blowing up in your face. Here you are, nurturing yourself, nurturing others. You know, even so, like, you're getting these offers and they are is fucking a bunch of rigmarole, fucking money hungry fucking hippos just here deceiving you. No fucking commitment, no loyalty, nothing. No. Bullshit. You're done with this, collective. I can't fucking stand shit anymore. I don't know about you. I got patience, but not for that. I got patience for people that actually deserve compassion. That actually want to heal, not gonna fucking manipulate and destroy people for it. Fuck off. A whole bunch of you are just jumping in here screaming, troll. That's all I hear. That's all I see. Troll. Anyway. Yeah, you guys don't want to learn your fucking lesson, you. Yep. All you want to do is create a bunch of fucking chaos for other people, right? Yeah. What else? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And compete where you can't compare. That's clearly what they're saying there. Yeah. Yeah, collective, I think I'm done for the night. It's the same old bullshit fucking narco polo fucking energy. And then we got fucking less than stellar fucking morons jumping in the chat. No, I am not. That is a fucking disgust comment. You can get the fuck out of my life. Bye-bye. Some people's children. Some people's parents. Get the my chat if you're under the age of fucking 19. I don't want you here. Closet Culture, thank you so much for your time tonight. It was great. It was great. Thank you so much for hanging out, Squirrel. Hi, Michael. They opened the fucking troll gate again. Maybe I can do this. I might kick some people out. I didn't mean to. And I can do this. Eat sada. Fucking trolls. What the hell if I'm gonna just roll up? Fucking ignorant pieces of shit. That's what I mean. We have so many of these motherfuckers screwing with people's energy. So many of them. And people wonder why we're all anxious and depressed and fucking angry and pissed off and frustrated. When we got stupid, pompous fucking assholes like that playing in our energy. They toxify our energy. They are literally lifeless souls. They all need a good fucking exorcism as far as I'm concerned. I think I'm more pissed off at the fact that they show up like that, when they could show up so much better and get so much out of their life, but they choose to show up in that low vibe. It just boggles my mind. And then we wonder why our world is going to shit. Like, the subject matter, all of it, every bit of it, just doesn't even fucking bother me. Like, it's bullshit. I could care less what they have to say, because it means absolutely fucking nothing. It's just, I feel sad the fact that they're showing up like that. I feel sad at the fact that they would actually want to present themselves in that way. It's embarrassing. Literally embarrassing. Like, how can I share an earth with you? Like, get the fuck off our planet. Go back to the depths of hell where you belong. They lack a heck of a lot more than common sense. But you're on the right track. See, that's the thing. People are deprived. Like, I know what it's like to be deprived of love from my caregivers. There was no emotional connection whatsoever. People wonder why I grew up a grandma's boy? Yeah, that's why. I got punished because I wanted to go to my grandma's every summer. Well, fuck, it's literally the only place I ever received any decency and love. Of course I'd want to go to visit Grandma for the summertime. The whole fucking summer. Every single day. Why would somebody want to bring a child into the world and just forget about them? And just not give two fucks about them? Only show up on rent day. Yet, they'll go and visit their friends at the same building. But they only come and visit you on rent day. Oh, I did the best I could. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I became a people pleaser. I tried to make other people feel comfortable at the expense of my own. My whole fucking life. Trying to compensate for something that was bottomless. Took me 30 years to start making boundaries. And start choosing me. $30 fucking years. Of deprivation of my own needs for other people. And I pretty well got betrayed by absolutely every single fucking one of them. So yeah, if I'm a little bitter, if I'm a little pissed off, I have every right to be. But mainly I'm just pissed off at myself that I let myself go that long. Giving the benefit of the doubt. Not giving myself any worth. And now that I'm actually finding worth in myself, now everybody wants to fucking destroy me. Apparently I'm got on this fucking soapbox, spitting out fucking truth, and now they want to sabotage me. Oh, he's getting too big for his britches. And people wonder why I'm so frustrated. People wonder why I'm so fucking tired. A constant fucking life of struggle. And people wonder why I don't want to bring kids into the world. No. If I have to sacrifice my life and my children's life to end a toxic fucking bloodline, I will. it ends with me. Tell me something I already know. The God within me is pissed the fuck right off, and he wants vengeance. But probably not going to get it. So I just give it to God. I give it to Spirit. I give it to the Most High. I give it to the Divine. Take it, dish it out however you please. Well, that's exactly what I did, Mary. That's exactly what I did. And now they're trying to sabotage my life because here I am doing a little glow up and they can't take it. People can't fucking stand the fact that I actually have people in my corner. I do one probably every show, if not twice in a show. All right, kids. I think that's it for the night. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. The donations, thank you so much. Hope the messages served you well, and I'll probably see you here tomorrow night. Same time, same station. That's okay. Sweet dreams there, Denise. You have your evening. Thank you for showing up. Sweet dreams, Mary Mary. And everybody else, thank you so much for the support, and have yourself a good evening. If you can't be good at it, at least good do yourself.